It's been a hard day's night, and he's been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. He should be sleeping like a log. But instead, here he is, listening to SG, because he knows where the fun is, and he knows who to listen to. How did I? I don't know if he's still even here. Probably left. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Melissa. Hello. I'm gonna do whale chat talk. Hello, Day Day. Hello, Kimberly. Remember that? Melissa from Ellen. I'm not. It wasn't Ellen. It was Dory on Finding Nemo. Remember? I remember. 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 So I remembered what the 12th day of Christmas was. It was 12 horrible haggises from Izzy. But I kind of like the 12 shrimp on the Barbie from fucking Eyebrows. The Golden Arches. Should I just call her the Golden Arches? Or maybe we could just call her the Big Mac. Ooh, the Big Mac. So while I'm just setting this up, I'll do our little Christmas carol because since it's Christmas, that'll be my opening song, even though it's a little long. But hey, hi, Marianne. Hi, Piercy. Because I expect you all to never think of the 12 days of Christmas the same again and sing along with me. Can you all sing along with me, are you? Because I'll be quizzing you throughout this song. Okay? First of all, I'm going to change it to, hi, Mr. Rourke. I'm going to change it to, on the first day of Christmas, Izzy gave to me. Does anybody know what she gave me? Come on now. First day of Christmas, what did she give me? Come on, you guys. What'd she give me? Sing it with me. Come on. We all know. We all know. A Phoebe Friday. Where? Where'd she give it to me? Herpes. You're funny. A Phoebe Friday in the bush. Apparently, that's where she likes to be. With Amy. Gamey. I think I'll call Amy Gamey from now on. I think she's gamey. Smells a little gamey to me. Smells a little gamey. Yeah. Like pheasant or peasant or something. I don't know. But her pygmy boyfriend likes her. They like big women. All right, everybody. Now, I expect you guys to know this next one. On the second day of Christmas, Scuzzy gave to me, which we all know is who? Izzy. Just a little quiz. What did the second day of Christmas did Izzy give to me? What'd she give to me? We all know. It was two. Hi, I'm about. Hi, Kimberly. Mr. Roy. Day. Screen record what? Two titties from Nitty. See, Mr. Rourke pays attention. What are you screen recording, Kimberly? The song? And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. So you'll know. On the third day of Christmas, Izzy gave to me. What'd she give me? What'd she give me? Something to shed a little light on the subject. Come on. 3. We know they were from TM. 3 TM. Melissa, and you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. I forgot to do this. But I forgot to do this. Whoops, that might be. Wait, I'm not sure how to do this. Wait. That way, because I was forgetting to do that. I was forgetting to do that. So at $9.99 so far. Thank you. In the future, that's what I'll be doing. Like, because yes, 3 mag lights. Yes, we know I'm about. You told us already. No, I think is it? Is it Melissa? Did you do that by accident? Did you do that by accident, Melissa? Oh my God, really? I have to change it. Thank you so much. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my gosh. It is? Thank you. I didn't know we did it by. Oh my God. It's ready to send it back to you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Uh, all right. Okay. Get that. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow, thank you. Wow, thank you so much, Melissa. That's so very kind of you. Look at there's in 2 different colors. One's in blue. Oh, but they come up like that? No, no. Oh, okay, they come up green. Ah, they just look blue when they're in there. Okay, thank you. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. See? And look, see? On the bottom, 1898. Look at that. Hi, Purple Butterfly. Oh, I'm so excited because I was forgetting to do that. Ho? Are you calling me a ho? Thank you, Melissa. So kind of, yeah. Look how many like insomniacs we have. That's awesome. I love insomniacs. It makes me not feel so weird. Right? Oh yes. So we're at 3 Mag likes two titties from Nitty and a Phoebe Friday in the bush. On the fourth day of Christmas, Izzy gave to me for what? What? For what? You guys know. For what? Come on. Come on. We know. Come on. Yeah, leave Melissa alone. What are you asking her about her feet? Are you asking her about her feet? Is he asking her about her feet? Stop, I'm about. Stop talking about her feet, please. Where'd you just come from? Somewhere with. No, it's 4 teeth from Tiffany. 3 Mag light. 2 titties from Nitty. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. Okay, does anybody know what I got on the 5th day? Anybody? Yeah. 5. Come on, you guys, what I got? 5. They're from Bobbles. From Bobbles. From Bobbles. Mr. Rourke is playing along. Good to see you back. I might just share the link with Mr. Rourke because I am going to be doing commentary tonight. Grunts or snorts. Okay, Kimberly. Uh, Stephen Piercy, Robin Crosby. Bye, Bobbles, chin rolls. 4 teeth from Tiffany. 2. No, wait. I forgot 3. 3 Maglites. 2 titties from Nitty. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. What did I get from Cray Cray? I got 6 something from Cray Cray. What was it, you guys? What did I get from Cray Cray? 6 of them. Yes, 5 chin rolls, but I got 6 something. There were Xannies. I don't know if that's the same thing as lube. 6 Xannies from Cray Cray. 5 chin rolls. 4 teeth from Tiffany. 3 Mag lights. 2 titties from me. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. Ugh, pubic hairs. Ugh, ugh, ickies. Ickies. On the 7th day, Scuzzy, Izzy gave to me. 7 something from Ollie. Not screenshots, not wrinkles. Although all good guesses, but it's 7 untruths from Ali because she likes to say she doesn't lie. She just says untruths, which, no lie, those are the same thing. 7 untruths from Ali, 6 Xannies from Cray Cray, 5 Bibles, 10 rolls, 4 teeth from Tiffany, 3 tea and mag lights, 2 titties from Nitty, and a Phoebe Friday in the bush. On the first day of Christmas, Scuzzy Izzy gave to me. Wait, no, it's not the first day. It's the 8th day. We're on the 8th day of Christmas. On the 8th day of Christmas, it's something from Jules. A lovely little stone, tiny butterfly flying crooked, in my opinion. She's something else. She's a wacko, in my opinion. And this was her excuse for why she's such a crazy lunatic. Was 8 something from Jules. What is it, you guys? What was it? Something from Jules. Eight medical marijuana joints from Jules. 7 untruths from Ali. 6 standings from Cray Cray. 5 Babas chin rolls. 4 teeth from Tiffany. 3 TM maglets. 2 titties from Nitty. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. On the 9th day of Christmas, Scuzzy as he gave to me, something from Chosen One. What did I get from Chosen One? What did I get from Chosen One? Milky Milky. Come on, what did I get? 9 of them. I got 9 of them. Got my full years of milk supply. Milky Milky. Come on, what did I get? I said, no. 9 lactating ladies from Chosen One. 8 medical marijuana joints from Jules. No. 9 lactating. Okay. 7 untruths from Molly. 6 Xanax from Cray Cray. 5 Bobbles, 10 Ross, 4 teeth from Tiffany, 3 TM Maglites, 2 titties from Nitty, and a Phoebe Friday in the bush. Come on, you guys. On the 10th day, what did I get from Traveler Girl Lou? You guys gotta know. Come on. On the 10th day, what did I get from Traveler Girl Lou? Ten broken pairs of jewelry. Yes. 10 broken pairs of earrings from. Yes, you guys got it right. Yes. Broken jewelry. From Travel Girl Lou. 9 lactating ladies from Chosen One. 8 medical marijuana joints from Jules. 7 on choose from Molly. 6 Xanax from Cray Cray. 5 Bobbles, 10 rolls. 4 teeth from Tiffany. 3 TM Maglets. 2 titties from Nitty. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. All right. Now. Yes, she does. She works out all the time. Melissa works out all the time. 44, just a beauty. All right. The 11th day. I'll give you guys a hint. Quack, 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 quack. From DDP. DDP. Yes. 11, orphan baby ducks stolen from their mother from DDP. 10, broken pairs of earrings from Travel Girl Lou. 9, lactating ladies from Chosen One. 8, medical marijuana joints from Jules. 7, untruths from Ollie. 6, Zanny from Cray Cray. 5, bubbles, 10 rolls. 4, teeth from Tiffany. 3, tea and Maglite. 2, titties from Nitty. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. All right, here we go. 12th day. I recently changed it. I recently changed it from 12 haggises. You fancy everybody on the mouth. That's why I'm keeping my feet ugly. I recently changed it. Something you might find on the Barbie. Not a Barbie doll. It's from Kangaroo Girl. Aussie Amy. Thank you, Melissa. Stunning like a stun gun. Stunning like a stun gun. Yes, Mr. Ward. 12, shrimp on the Barbie from Aussie Amy. 11, baby ducks stolen from their mother from DDP. 10, broken pairs of earrings from Travel Girl Lou. 9, lactating ladies from Chosen One. 8, medical marijuana joints from Jules. 7, untruths from Ollie. 6, Danny's from Cray Cray. 5, bubbles, 10 rolls. 4, teeth from Tiffany. 3, tea and Maglite. 2, titties from Nitty. And a Phoebe Friday in the bush. Thanks, Izzy. You really went beyond, man. Beyond. Whew. Wasn't expecting to get all that shit from Izzy because she hates me. But I did think it would be nice, since we were talking about El Quacko, which would be Jules, in my humblest of opinions, even though she's got like 600 ducks and geese and chickens and hens and everything stuffed into one cage, and they're all like fucking climbing on top of each other because they can barely move, and they're like, help, get us out of here, help, help, she's selling us to the Chinese restaurant, help. But, you know, what can we do? I mean, really, we've got enough problems, like, with these bitches. So, but I just thought it would be nice to play the lovely insanity of this woman. This woman is out of her fucking gourd. Okay? Then forget it, I'm about. Forget it. I'm telling you, pterodactyl. Caw-caw! Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. So, here we go. Disclaimer. I do not own all the audio contained within his content. You're horrible, I'm about. I'm gonna punch you in the face. You're a woman. uh, this woman's sick. Crazy, crazy. Now, I want you all to remember that this woman has been harassing me, probably behind the scenes too, for a long time. Keep in mind, this is the woman who laid on a bed, spreading her legs, scissoring her legs back and forth, going, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, who said she was going to be a very sexual, hairless-legged gazelle, and sent me a picture, well, didn't send me, posted it on her community post, because apparently I'm interested in her hairy legs for some reason. And not only was it hairy legs, it's hairy legs with dirty feet, dirty toenails, dirty fingernails. Oh, Jules. Julia. JWJ. The crazy butterfly queen. She's quackas. So she had a few things to say. And I thought it was really weird that all of a sudden, the drunky nurse, I don't know what she has. The drunky nurse, in my opinion, decides she's gonna pop up. I know she looks dirty all the time, doesn't she? Ugh. Oh my God. Ugh. Um, it's almost like gives me creeps. She gives me creeps. Um, she pops up, but I don't think she's just popping up now. I really think that, she's been around. She's a fucking crazy lunatic, in my opinion. Yeah, hands and feet and all. It's gross. Now, what I do notice is a lot of these weirdos, they giggle a lot. Like they giggle like a lunatic laughter. Yep, I think so too, Melissa. I do think the giggling is indicative of, like, the crazy laughter is indicative of their lunacy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't even seem like it's real laughter. It's not like a belly laugh. It's like a psycho giggle. Like they expect because they're giggling that other people are gonna find what they're talking about funny, and it's weird. But anyway, here we go. Everybody get your straight jackets on.
I'm supposed to be at the gym right now, but I'm dragging my feet again.
Dragging her feet through dirt.
There were so many things that I wanted to say because I heard, some recent things that were not nice said. I'm trying to play nice, so I always play nice.
No,
But
no, you don't always play nice. You're fucking horrible. You went around November 12th telling people I had Munchausen syndrome and was running a racket. You ran a live stream called Munchausen. You ran a live stream called No Mention of the Lone Survivor. You're a fucking bitch. You don't play nice. You're disgusting.
I so I this is hilarious.
Does that sound like a real laugh to you? Does it?
I hopped into a chat yesterday, but somehow I purposely hopped into that chat just when someone else's daughter's uh I guess clone or something was in there, which I didn't even know the person's name
Now, why are you laughing? What makes you think that's funny?
to begin with, and then second of all, I
Does that
I
sound normal to you? Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
I can't understand. Like, do these people really believe these things? Their minds actually believe this. But what I went into a chat, right? Because
Crazy, right? I know, right, Melissa? You're right about that. It's weird. It's like a silver tongue, but it's speaking horrible evilness. Isn't that crazy?
I spend my time, waiting to be mean to a certain person when oh my gosh, I can't even I don't know how their egos are so inflated.
As opposed to just saying, no, Survivor Girl, that wasn't me. I just want to clear that up so you know that that wasn't me doing that to you. It was just purely coincidence. That's when I, happened to pop in there. But instead, you're laughing and giggling as if my duress over what was going on was funny to you. So opposed to saying, you know,
Egocentricity is beyond me. Like I thought, oh, I have never been in this girl Tiffany's chat before. I don't think. I don't think I've ever been there. So I went in there thinking, oh, it'd be nice to say hi to her. And
right at
but
the same exact time.
I can't blink. If I blink the wrong way, I'm in trouble. I
Actually, no, that's not correct because you know what? I don't know what way you blink.
but I mean that's this. I'm being nice because this person has said some very unkind things about some people, and
Really? But you seem rather amused by it. That's the difference between them and us, is that we're not fucking amused by it. They seem amused.
I don't like that I don't like somebody. Like apparently, I really don't like this person. This
What is this about, man?
person who I don't like has said some very unkind things about.
No, you know what happened? You asked me if I would help you with your channel. You had saw what had happened to me on Chosen One. You thought that was horrible. You were gonna start a channel. Would I help you with it? I did. And then a month later, you fucking went around telling people I had Munchausen syndrome. I was the first person on your channel. I was a mod, the very first person. You're a fucking idiot, lady.
Some people that I really like, and um, they, their lives make no sense. They go from one topic to the next topic at rapid speed.
Here's the thing,
We're gonna have
yeah.
to
You
speed it
know,
up
I
for that.
thought you were like suffering from reaction to weed and you didn't know what was going on. So how is it that you seem to have your narrative here?
I can't really tolerate it at all, and was listening just to make sure there was nothing else bad said about anyone that I care very much about. And
Who gives a fuck? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jerusalem? What are you gonna do, Tippy Toe? What are you gonna do, Dirty Feet? What are you gonna do, Duck Queen? What the fuck are you gonna do?
so it was 2 times the speed, which you can imagine it was fast. But I was like, did I hear my name? Like what?
So you
What?
mean that my live streams have a continuous flow? So if you put them up just 2 times the speed, it's very fast. What are you trying to say here? I don't even know what you're trying to say here. What's your fucking point here? Besides your head?
Why is my name even being spoken about anymore? Like I
Because you played a pivotal role in trying to character assassinate me. And you can go fuck yourself. I'll say your dirty ass fucking name whenever I want. You got a fucking problem with that, Dirty Feet?
I went off the grid. Like I really haven't done anything at all online. So I
Yeah,
don't
says you. Says you, you creepy gazelle.
I don't matter. I mean I matter in this.
Isn't that crazy? I know that it seems like most of these people were glad their kid, you know what I mean? Like some of them, though, their kids are stuck with them, and it's a shame.
Scheme of the universe, but I don't matter in the scheme of their universe. But I was like, who's that my name? And then
Why are you giggling like this? What's wrong with you? What was funny about my kid being trolled and doxxed? How do you find that funny?
can't. I really that's hilarious.
You know
But
what I think? I think it could have been you, and that's why you're giggling so much about it.
I mean the fuse between Tiff and this person, because I won't even say their name. That's they got their feud going on, and that's gonna that's gonna happen. I don't even know why I'm laughing
I don't know why you're laughing either, you fucking lunatic. How much you been drinking? In my opinion, allegedly, you fucking weirdo.
so much because it's so lame. It's just so lame.
Is it lame that my kid's being doxxed? Is it lame like she was being doxxed on your channel? You left it there for days. And my deceased sister too. Is it lame? Is it lame? I think you're fucking mean. Dirty feet, stubbly legs.
but
Yeah.
it just shocked me. But
Oh, a shock like the shock collar was to your dogs. Okay.
I guess that
Why are you fucking giggling, you drunk, in my opinion, bitch?
I don't know. I mean, the concept that I would be sitting on my computer and then I would happen to be like, I guess that's what they do. I guess they wait and they look at chats and then they go hop in when there's something they want to like stir up trouble. I guess. I mean, I don't guess. I know that's what they do.
Actually, we didn't hop in there. You did. You did. You hopped in. Hi, Bethany. It is gross, isn't it? Isn't it gross? Mm, mm, mm. Oh, they're gross. I'm about. They're fucking. They look like dirty talons.
I mean, I'm being silly. Of course, that's what they do. But to even imagine
When
that
you're being silly. Huh. So were you doing it? Are you admitting that now?
I would ever wait and go in there because someone's daughter's name is in the chat is beyond me. And like I said, I'm being nice. I'm making this video to make a funny one because
Well, you're failing. This isn't funny. There's nothing funny about this topic. Why are you giggling like a fucking weirdo?
you guys think I'm nice. I am nice, but
No,
I really
I don't
have
think you're nice. I think you're a fucking delusional freak of nature.
some very hateful words. I can make some very good content. I mean, not as good as
Listen to her. Listen, she's bragging about what she did. Listen to her. She's bragging about what she did to me over the last fucking year and a half. Look at her.
content. I mean, not as good as content as I did in the spring.
Listen, she's bragging.
Not as good as content as I did.
Bragging.
You guys
Bragging.
wait and go in there because someone's daughter's name is in the chat is beyond me. And like I said, I'm being nice. I'm making this video to make a funny one because you guys think I'm nice. I am nice, but
Nobody thinks you're nice. Crazy, yes. Douchey, yes. Pathetic, yes.
I could have some very hateful words. I can make some very good content. I
You
mean,
can say
not as good
hateful words. We know. I know. I know for a fact, bitch. I know for a fact what you did to me.
as content as I did in the spring. That was some pretty good content.
Look at her. Not as good as content as I made in the spring. What a fucking loser.
If I say so myself, that was quite funny.
Hi, Sharon. What, when you were saying that you were pregnant with Mitty's baby? Or that you wanted a surrogate and a kidney from Luna? I mean, what are you talking about, lady?
But no, I can make some good content, tearing people apart like limb by limb.
You? You think you could tear me apart limb by limb? Do you? Jules, first of all, ask yourself if you think physically you could tear me apart limb by limb. Do you? Physically. Based on what has transpired between us, if we were to meet face to face, let me ask you, who do you think would walk away from that? Let me just take a poll here. Based on what transpired between me and Dirty Feet and the things she has done to me, if somebody shoved us both in a room together and said whoever comes out first is the winner, but the other one can't come out at all, they gotta be done. Who do you think would walk out of that room? Jules, seriously. Ask yourself. You always want to make certain that you can defeat the person physically that you're attacking with words or in any way, shape, or form. Now ask yourself, do you think you could tear me apart limb from limb, Jules? Do you? Do you think that if ever it came about that they were like, oh, sorry, SC, you've got 3 weeks left to live, do you not think at that point you should maybe go into witness protection? Like, I mean, even that phrase that you think you can tear somebody apart limb from limb. Because I'm not the one who fucking had a fucking mental breakdown on social media and made a complete fool of myself, spreading my legs and scissoring with dirty feet, going, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Jerusalem. Tippy toes, tippy toes, stop kicking me. I'm pregnant with Nitty's baby. You did. Want to know why? I might cough a little from weed, but I can handle it. Sure. Hi, Marianne. Stupid woman. Yeah, sure she does. She does have a bad heart. It's black and rotted. That's what's wrong with her heart. Black and rotted. Dumb bitch.
But I don't. I'm a nice person, and it doesn't make me happy to do that.
You can't do it. You understand that? You left. Not me. I'm still here. You're the one at the mercy of some fucking man that's probably throwing it in other people and coming home, and you're the janitor. I mean, who the fuck is sleeping with you with your dirty fucking feet? Thank you, Melissa. Last night when I was out, the place I was at, the bartender was having a hard time getting rid of a couple of people in the bar. And I told this girl that just kept ignoring her, talking on her phone. I said, listen, hang your fucking phone up and drink your fucking drink. Because this person's job is not more important than your fucking phone call. So drink your fucking drink and get the fuck out. And then she ends up puking. And I said to her friends, I said, listen, that bitch is puking in there. I said, nobody here is cleaning up that puke from her. Fucking you clean that shit up in there and get your fucking just get out. I was fucking like, I felt so bad for the girl that was bartending, and just these people, this couple sitting there, they both go, is it bad that you're wicked hot right now? That's what they said. Is it wrong? Even the girl, is it wrong that you're wicked hot to me right now? It was so funny. Thank you.
Not even once. Let alone like on a regular basis, like constant basis. That's all that comes out of their mouths is just horrible, horrible.
Why are you giggling about it then? If it's so horrible, why are you giggling about it? You understand that you're negating the point you're trying to make by giggling about it. You're totally negating your whole stupid rant by giggling through it. If you're that, what's the giggling about it?
Stuff. It's like they're so must be so dark and disturbed.
No, that's your soul because you were giggling about stupid shit. But I guarantee you, our souls are not dark. Dark are your toenails. Okay? That's what's dark in your fingernails. I know Bethany, right? And she loves serial killers because I play trivia or something to do with God or something. I don't know. I know. The bitch don't have any problem with her disgusting, nasty ass fucking tit head friend fucking having a whole live stream with our deceased relatives and kids in it.
I mean, I don't even think those thoughts, like, maybe once a month I might think a thought like a rude like thought like, oh, I really don't like that person. But this is like incessant, like just hate just spewing out of their mouth. And
For you? Actually, it was only until recently that I decided that I was done saying, I don't even hate these people. Because that's a fucking lie. That's a lie. I'm admitting I lied. I fucking hate Jules. I fucking hate Chosen One. I fucking hate Tiffany H. I fucking hate Luna. I fucking hate Bobbles. I fucking hate Strawberry. I fucking hate Bobbles. I fucking hate them. Okay? Fucking hate them. Tucker, stop it. I know you see I'm live. Stop. I'm not gonna lie anymore. I fucking hate Aussie Amy. Don't even know these bitches. I fucking hate Ollie. Don't even know these bitches. Okay? I don't like Strawberry. I don't like Strawberry because I don't even know these fucking bitches. And they have the nerve to giggle through. You don't know if she's fit. No, filtered. It's called filtered, not fit. They treat us like they hate us, and we are complete strangers to them. You know? And I mean, I'm sorry. I don't like them.
like I said, I'm being nice. I think I laugh when actually I'm really quite pissed because
No. According to you, you laugh when you're in the fucking when you were so called a nurse and somebody was in critical fucking condition and they were almost dying, and the surgeon or the head surgical nurse, whatever, would say, Jules, can you hand us that? And you would giggle and laugh when somebody was dying, and you said, I was always worse than inappropriate. You know, I know. Why are they oblivious to filters? It's weird.
you don't mess with my friends, and like it's just you don't mess with my.
Actually, I mess with anybody that messes with me and my friends, and it's been a long period of time, bitch. Now you're giggling through this. What are you gonna do besides be their fucking collateral damage? You think they would think of you as fucking necessary? You, the lunatic, you'd be collateral damage. You'd be the one who was so oblivious that you think everybody is fooled by your fucking sweet fucking voice and your fake outreach, in my opinion, and your fake godliness, in my opinion, that you'd be like, they think that I'm a good person. I'll go over and give them the message, and then you'd be the one sent back tied to a horse, from the back, dragging on the ground with a fucking note stuck in your mouth saying F you. You'd be the messenger that sent a clear message to the other side. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That's what you'd be. You'd be collateral damage to them. You don't mean anything to this fucking shit. You're a fucking lunatic and you displayed it yourself.
My friends, and you mess with my friends, and that does not make me happy. So,
that doesn't that make me happy? I'd never know by your fucking giggling. Jerusalem, Jerusalem, look at my 600 ducks in a 3-foot cage.
Yeah. I no to this person. I did not go into the chat. In fact, I said hi to the person, and because I didn't even know.
Oh, of course you said hi to them. That's who you fucking ran in and said hi to immediately. You absolutely know.
Like who the person was. I just wrote hi. Like they said hi to me, and I'm like hi, and then I find out. Oh, then the fight started over.
Then the fight started. You think it was because of you? You're a fucking scab. You know what scabs are. Your legs are covered in them, right? In my opinion, allegedly.
You guys know because you guys are obsessed with this stuff. Apparently,
hi, random. Hi, hidden blessings.
Over not a fight. It wasn't a fight because Tiffany H was just upset. It was just she just wanted to leave whoever in the chat. But that's when I realized who the person was.
Yeah, she just wanted to leave that person that was saying they were going to call the cops and say I had a meth lab in my house in there. Yeah. No problem with that. Who's got a problem with that? Who?
Actually was. I didn't know because I don't know people's last names. Because I don't.
Shut up, loser. They sat on your fucking in your chat. You scab.
People and not obsessed with finding out people's personal information.
But really? Shut up.
That's just me. That's just me.
That's just me. That's just me. Jerusalem. Jerusalem. You're an idiot. All right, so let's see another idiot. Let's see another idiot because there's a lot of them in my opinion, but here's another idiot. Another giggling freak. Hi, Sharon. I said hi, right? Another giggling, irrelevant freak. These freaks think they can make videos and that it makes them relevant to things. It only makes them guilty. Like they're part of all of this. Ugh. She's always dead air. Dead air, dead fuck. They're all the same.
I am appalled by these atrocious as vile so-called women on here. First of all, y'all see this channel, Inkster Stinkster?
Y'all see this channel? Y'all see this channel, Inkster Stinkster? Big fucking deal.
They have some good videos. They have some good viewpoints.
No, they're a channel made to bully people from a woman who's a dirtbag, in my opinion, who talks like Elmer Fudd. Hello, I'm Baba Wella from the Bronx. Baba Weiss, I mean, from the Bronx.
A lot of factual statements coming from some.
Oh, yeah, factual. You mean the factual one, like that like and Legion was blocked and couldn't talk in my chat, but could. You need it. You're an idiot. Now, Strawberry, why is it that you don't have anything going on in your own life that you can talk about your own stuff? Why can't you talk about anything? No, this one is Strawberry. Remember, I said they both sound the same. Yeah, that's what I said. And these idiots make it into, I said, they're the same person. Fuck up.
One that just observes what they see. They don't need to be close to these weird, vile people. They just see.
Now, these people know that they're fucking fat queen of hearts, fucking um had a live stream and said disgusting things about people, and I mean, but they don't see anything wrong with that shit. Nothing wrong with that at all. She smells like tuna, but no, it's strawberry.
What they hear, what they see. They see what they see. They don't need to be close to them to know how vile and disgusting they are. Anyway, I
You know, I love that I started using the word vile, and now that's all they all say. It's like, fucking, can you get your own fucking descriptive word? I mean, really, that word's for them. That is particularly put aside for a descriptive measure for you lot over there, because you're vile, vicious, and fucking gross, disgusting, volatile, freakish, stank, fucking whole bag bitches, in my opinions.
am so disgusted right now. So
She must have just
disgusted.
looked in the mirror. She must have just looked in the mirror.
First off, I was going to make a video 2 days ago, but
But we dodged that bullet, but here we are with this one.
I got busy, caught up. I need to stop saying, "Oh, I'm gonna make a video today," because I always end up getting busy or something. My bad.
Yeah, she gets a 2-day escort job and she can't fucking pays too much, you know? She's busy though. Busy. How's your knees feeling after that 2 days, huh? In my opinion, allegedly. Funny when people that don't smoke get those wrinkles around their lips from sucking dick for their career. Right, Strawberry? Is that why you have to filter yourself out? Dick sucking wrinkles around the lips. I'm just asking. I was just curious because I noticed that, you know, you have to filter yourself out all the time. So just wondering what kind of atrocities you're trying to hide. Just curious. I'm asking. I'm not assuming. I'm not saying it's the truth or facts. I'm just wondering how atrocious can somebody be that they have to filter themselves all the time. I did say that. I did say that. Am I not supposed to? Am I supposed to pick and choose how gross I get with these people after they've been calling, accusing me of calling CPS for the last couple of days when I didn't? I don't think so. She sat in a live stream where they were saying I would have sex with people outside the bar in cars for money.
I came over. He wanted to come over for dinner, so I made dinner, and then I was like, "Yeah,
And
I'll
I
make."
sucked his dick, and I was busy for 2 days. And oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that? I don't know. Well, she has got net thinks sloppy seconds shady pinned on her screen. I mean, really? We know I'm about.
I'll make it the next day. Didn't happen, but tonight.
So what? Some guy came over, you didn't make no dinner, you just fucking had some bad sex festival, and that was it? Who said what? Oh yeah, Piggly did. Yeah, and Strawberry was on her. Wasn't that long ago? It wasn't that long ago. And blessings.
Something happened that was so fucking disgusting that I'm not shocked about, but I'm still
Yes, you
disgusted
were so disgusting. You're right. At least you got that right. Yes, you were so disgusting. You are absolutely right about that. Finally, some truth.
about. And so it's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it now. It is what it is. So first of all, anybody that calls CPS on someone just because you don't
I didn't call CPS on anybody. So anybody that accuses somebody of doing it is reaching. Now, what I'm wondering is, I'm thinking you called, Luna called, Ollie called, Bobbles called, TM called. Am I right? Am I right? Because you wanted to make fucking certain somebody called so you could fucking blame me. You wanted to make certain that someone called. Somebody called. That somebody fucking called just to blame me. I find it hard to believe there is no video up about Chosen One community calling. No, now this is no offense to Chosen One community, but Chosen One community out and out said that she called on Tiffany H. And yet you haven't made a video like this about it. Why is that? Can anybody tell me that? As Chosen One community, are you awake? Why do you think that is? That there was no uproar. I like Chosen One community. I love Chosen One community. But not one of these people. Where's the video, Strawberry? Come on. Because I didn't call, but Chosen One community has out and out said she called because of the way Tiffany was talking to her kids when they were on the phone. Where's the fucking video? Where's the fucking videos addressing that? I want to know, Shawty. Amy, where's all your fucking nasty ass comments, you fucking golden arches having eyebrows, bitch, about fucking and Chosen One community con? Huh? Let me guess, because you bitches were in on that. You bitches were in on that, in my opinion. They ran with Sharon calling it. They know that fucking Slobos lied and said that Sharon called on Nitty. But neither one of us called on anyone. But they're not bitching about fucking Ollie really calling on Nitty or Bobbles or just it being an out and out lie or Chosen One community fucking calling. You know why? Who is it always that calls? Who does it? No, not a prostitute. Not a prostitute. Call DSS on people. Are you behind? Is Bethany behind in the chat? It always comes back to it's them. Dolly, Tiffany, someone Cray, fucking Bobbles, happen to be chosen one community. It's always that side that does it. Like they can keep going on and on and on and on and on and pretending that Connie didn't attack my kid first. But that's not the way it is. She did. And Amy, why are you attacking Random? Why aren't you admitting that there's the proof you did mention her kids? You are harassing her kids. Okay, I'm about. Simmer down over there, really. You know, you keep asking for proof. It gets posted. And you don't acknowledge it. Now you're just talking about fucking other lies. I never said I was going to reveal fucking details of how her daughter died. I don't know details of how her daughter died. I don't know details. Where do they think I have details of how her daughter died? I don't have any fucking details. In fact, I clearly remember saying that's a private matter and saying my email address. If she wanted to talk about her daughter privately, she could, but it made me feel uncomfortable. I'm tired of being nice to this person every time she comes in my fucking live stream and showing her compassion for something and her pretending that she didn't get any to fit into a gang of bullies. Oh, that woman that has to use a shower chair? I know I'm about. I heard you.
Don't like them is a disgusting ass person. Period. If you're not calling CPS because you're really, really worried about a child.
Do you know that if I would have called CPS, it would have been because I am seriously concerned about the kid's teeth. But the thing is I thought of the lesser of two evils and the system is bad. But you know for a fact somebody else admitted at different times that they've called CPS on people and pinned it on other people. And you're not mentioning that. It's rotten strawberry.
Child safety, or you're worried about them being neglected, abused, emotionally abused, physically abused.
How about if the mother was worried about that shit? Wouldn't she fucking like? I don't even understand why aren't these are fucking nasty ass pigs, in my opinion, that use children and exploit them, and then harass other parents with their kids. They're disgusting. They're the most grossest pieces of shit I've ever seen. mistakes. Here's where they make their mistakes. I'm not a cop caller or a CPS caller or anything like that, right? But if I have to keep getting threatened by these people for things I don't do, and I am truly concerned about her parenting and that child's teeth, and if I just, if finally I realize that, well, you know what? Basically, I've been given permission to act upon my concerns about what's going on there because I am being blamed for it anyway. So it's not really compromising my convictions because I'm already taking the heat for something that I really am concerned about anyway. But if I get to that point where I can get over that hump inside myself of actually dialing that number, I'm going to have all my I's dotted and my T's crossed and make sure that it effectively gets taken very seriously. I'm not going to be compromising my convictions to see, because I know, but I've had the police called on me. Yes, you are kind of creepy tonight. I've had the police called on me for like suicide well-being check. My kid's been harassed, my GoFundMe harassed, a lot of things. Over and over, threatened. Over and over, threatened repeatedly and slandered. Why would I take the heat for something I didn't do that I am truly concerned about, but it compromised my convictions? But if I'm taking the heat for it, then I want it to be effective if that's the case. You're being very, very stupid. Very stupid right now.
Neglect. You know what neglect is. Don't play dumb.
Yeah,
Literally,
his teeth. Neglect is what she does, in my opinion.
if you're not calling, but you're calling because you dislike a person or because of some type of payback because they had a troll in their chat, you are a disgusting ass person. Period. And
But I didn't call. But every time you accuse me, I've had about enough. You know? Okay, I've heard I'm about, and we all know that. Why are you talking about feet when we're not even talking about feet, though, I'm about?
thank God they can't just take kids away for no reason just because some online people are mad.
It's creepy when nobody's talking about it. If you were in like a foot fetish live stream, then maybe. Like it's funny and okay once or twice, but tonight it's been a constant. Um, Nobody would have been. That's the thing. I don't call because I don't ever call. I didn't call, but I'm tired of being fucking accused and threatened and I watched what got done with Sharon, and I'm watching what's not being addressed when somebody actually said they called, and you're avoiding that because you bitches are fucking freakish over there.
Thank God. But
All right, I don't know what's going on with you, but seriously, take a little time out, okay? Drink some coffee.
so the proof is the proof. I don't want to hear anybody
No, there's no proof. Show the proof. How's there proof? It was anonymous. Do you think my name is anonymous?
talking about, oh, well, she does this and she does that and she does this. Because no, that was not the intention. The intention was clearly stated. If you don't get that troll out your chat, I'm going to call CPS.
No. It was stated a long time ago that if she didn't start paying attention to, but it was also stated that Chosen One Community did call before. I don't see you saying anything about that. How come that is? Now, I hope you don't go into fucking Debbie's and complain that you were treated mean here because you know she likes to talk about feet. You know? She should just let you talk about feet there because she doesn't mind that.
Okay, that's disgusting. First, I'm going to say one
What's
thing.
disgusting is making up lies because you don't like somebody and claiming that they did something that they didn't do. That's what's disgusting.
Your daughter is doing good. She don't give a shit what some weirdos, including yourself, are.
Excuse me, do you know my daughter? And who the fuck are you saying my daughter thinks I'm some weirdo? Why don't you go fuck yourself, you fucking nasty ass big bitch? Filtering yourself because you're so fucking ugly.
saying about her on the internet. You really think she's gonna care about some weirdo she don't even know making a stock account of her name?
No, that's not secular. And I care. I don't give a fuck what you deem fucking what people should care about. Go fuck yourself. Mind your own fucking nasty ass business.
You really think she's gonna cry about that? You're the only.
Excuse me, whore? Did I ask you? Did I ask you, filtered dumb whore? No, I didn't.
One that's crying about everything all day and all night. First of all, you really think she's gonna?
I'm crazy strawberry. Hey, you guys, I need to make a video. Shut the fuck up. Get back on your street corner. You're missing some tricks. Fucking bitch.
Care about that? Get real. You're gonna call CPS.
No,
because
I didn't call CPS, whore, but I'm going to now because I may as well express my concerns about those kids' teeth. I may as well express my concerns about her fucking stress that she's putting on those kids and the trauma and the neglect of her on that fucking live stream and the hole in the wall and the beating with hangers. I may as well. You gonna accuse me? Then hey, may as well do it, right? Why waste this fucking accusation to not act on how I truly feel that she is a bad fucking mother that does not clean and wash herself.
so that really, you are a disgusting, vile, atrocious.
No, you are, you are, you are. Your friends are, and you are.
Just piece of garbage. And I don't care who has a problem with my opinion on that. That's been my opinion for a long time. But this right here confirms it all, even though it's been confirmed. This confirms it.
You know what this right here confirms for me? That I have your stamp of approval. Or I should say, of accusation that I can call. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice somebody was in my back chat. Sorry. Hi.
Hello.
I didn't know you were there.
I was being quiet.
I am like so irritated with these people to think that I didn't literally think out the, lesser of two evils. I even said it in my live stream. I said it to you. I said it to people. I mean, I said that I even tried to make an excuse for saying, I ran her live stream and she wasn't talking about me. So I broke my own little policy there, and that I even like took the blame for maybe that's why she was mad. And I mean, but to be accused, and the thing is that basically they've called police on me. They've called and harassed me, the people who gave to my girlfriend. They've called and put, you know, Luna is constantly saying that she's called and reported my GoFundMe. They suggested to people to report my GoFundMe. Remember, contact Luna if, you want the information of how to get your money back from her fraudulent GoFundMe and report her. Remember that?
Did she contact a lawyer?
Yeah, contacted a lawyer. And I asked her that when we were so-called getting along in here. And I said, did you really contact an attorney? And she said, yes, she did. And, that he told her that there really was no, not that's what, but she says it all the I sign that she contacted fucking disability, that she contacted this, that she contacted that. They were contacting the jail on fucking Sharon, contacting the fucking airports. These people are sick and they blame everybody else. But Chosen One Community said that you slap women. I'm about stop it. Jesus. He goes, no, not really. I slap women. No, not really. um, he's so stupid. I slap women. He means with his, you know. Um, but the fact that they are blaming me is like, what the fuck, man? I've been being, look at shit. They blamed Sharon and then came out and said, oh, it was a lie. And they didn't bat an eye that they lied. Then Chosen One Community says she called on her and they didn't have any anger about it or nothing. They didn't say, oh, yeah, well, yeah, we blame Sharon, but yeah. I mean, this is just so crazy to me that this now, for 2 months, I was being accused of talking about Connie M's daughter. I didn't even, all I said was, Connie M, mind your own business. And for that, I was supposed to picture my daughter as deceased and over 100 comments of what a bad parent I was and how I didn't raise her and shit. But we should contact her daughter. Did they think that people weren't already fucking, Ollie was fucking constantly trying to get a hold on Facebook.
Good morning, everybody.
It's so fucking sickening to me that these people don't realize that my my gut says those kids are not with somebody who is good, but my gut also says that the system is not good.
The system's there's a glitch in the system, that's for sure.
Yeah. So the lesser of two evils is to keep a family together and hope they're the ones who keep bringing this shit up. And hope that, she really is fucking taking him to the dentist and just hope that she doesn't. Well, of course she does mean it when she said it wasn't $50 worth of candy. It was $50 worth of candy, chips, and pop, motherfuckers. You know, like her whole mindset is stunted or something. So it's like, wow, I just, but I'm not willing to be blamed for bullshit that I didn't do so that they can threaten me and say she deserves everything she gets. Fuck you people. They deserve everything they get. Then Bobbles has that disgusting live stream.
I just smoked some weed.
Hmm.
Jerusalem. Jerusalem.
Jerusalem. I cannot believe Jules literally said that she can tear people limb from limb.
Arr.
Yeah. Like, seriously? I mean, physically, do these bitches not know that I would just love to get a moment with them? Like, you know, like parents who or families that there's been somebody who's, you know, hindered their family and they just love to get that moment with the fucking person, you know? I'm telling you. Hi, Rhonda.
Hello, Rhonda. Hello, Bethany. Hello, I'm about. Hello, Random. Hello, Night Owl.
Look at the Phoebe Friday shit work. Was that
We're
not
heroes.
bullshit or what?
We're heroes. We saved that woman's life.
I
The worst,
mean, that was bullshit.
the worst moment of her life, and we were there. We saved her. She made it to Saturday.
She made it to Saturday. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Can you believe that? And for people who don't know what happened with the Phoebe Friday incident, this woman who, you know, like, we don't really know. I never spoke to her on the phone. I don't even know if that's really her name.
She
You
needed
know,
help.
comes in here. Huh?
She needed some help, so we were there to help her.
Comes in here going, first she
Ketchup.
says she's got no ketchup. There's no ketchup. There's no ketchup. And, you know, I think we just kind of like breezed aside that. I thought it was maybe she was in a drive-through or something and they didn't have any ketchup. I don't know.
It's
You
common.
know?
It's common to be in the bush, and you know you need your ketchup with you. If you ain't got your ketchup, you panic.
She got your ketchup. If there is none, you panic. And said she actually knew her before that. Who would have known? Yeah, sure, Aussie Amy. You know, sure, Aussie Amy. And why wouldn't either of them come and said, you know, oh, this is what happened. Sorry about that. Well, she starts, Rhonda, she starts saying, yeah, you know what was the video for? She starts saying, you know, that she's, yell out a man's name. That's what she's told him, Mr. Rourke. Yell out a man's name. And we were like, huh? You know, like, we didn't know what the fuck was going on. And apparently, I'm scared in a bush in Ohio. Help me. Yeah, we didn't know what the fuck was going on. She's saying there's men walking around my car. I mean, I was
Look,
just
Random.
lost.
It's gonna be okay. Breathe. Take it one step at a time. Get out of Ohio.
Get out of the bush first.
The bush.
Imagine it, random in a fucking bush.
Stuck in a bush.
Yeah, stuck in a bush.
I can't get out. I can't. Help. Catch up.
Ketchup.
I need
Yellow man's
ketchup.
name. Yellow man's name. And
Someone
then
scream a
Tiffany
man's name.
H. And then Tiffany H is like, I'm not Tiffany H, I'm sorry. Tiffany M was like saying maybe she's deaf and dumb and she can't talk and maybe she's paralyzed. I mean, it's like, what? So it became this whole big thing that we didn't help her.
We were laughing.
Yeah, we were laughing. It became a whole big thing.
You just sat there and laughed about that. Why she needed help. You, Mr. Work, were laughing and paying her.
Yeah. Let's just take a look at this too, by the way. Thank you, Rhonda. Please, there's two men. Help. Don't tell me to breathe to whoever is on the panel. I'm in a bush. I need help. I'm in Ohio. Figure it out for me. Hello? Ohio? Can you check all the bushes?
This is Ohio.
We've got a friend there. Her name is Random. Her name
Please
is
hold.
Random.
Please hold.
Please hold. What the world needs now. Like,
Hello.
what?
Hello, may I help you?
Yes, I have a friend. Her name's Random. Can you, she's in a bush. She wasn't able to tell me what kind of bush.
Could you just give me a more description than a random bush?
It's got leaves. It's green. It's here. So let's see. I want to just take a
Is it
look at this.
Are you talking about poison ivy?
Are you in poison ivy, Random? It's big, she says.
Whoa.
She didn't even phone for help, Bethany. We tried to phone Australia, but apparently there's no direct line to there.
Bring, bring, bring.
Hello?
Australia.
Hello, mate.
Hello.
Like a stripper on the Barbie?
Can I help you?
Here. Now I want to look at this one because this says.
Oh,
Is
you're
Luna.
looking for Aussie Amy. Yeah, I know Aussie.
Yeah, we know Aussie. Oh, the Phoebe Friday? Oh, yeah, we know her.
Oh, yeah, she's my mate. I'll give her a message.
So here's the video that Tuna Luna made to point out how horrible we are. Did you hear it? This one here.
Heroes. Heroes, mind
For
you.
real? Why wouldn't she call 911 or 999 or whatever it is over there in Australia?
It's not 911?
I don't know. Let's speed it up. Bitch is so fucking pathetic.
Does he look like Mr. Bubbles?
So she points out every time we were laughing, and that was because at one point we were like, okay, this woman isn't saying a fucking word to us, isn't telling us what's going on. So Luna has to make a whole fucking video pointing out that we were laughing. Now, they failed to mention that we were laughing through that live stream all night. The live stream was a funny live stream, and we were laughing all night long. And they had to come in and try to fucking make some fucking bullshit. Yeah, she did answer fuck you. She did say that.
Can you see me? Can you see me?
So her point is, what was that you were preaching to Jules about having control of the chat, SG? This didn't happen in Jules. This happened in ours. There's Phoebe Friday saying fuck, and What's Up says, if you're in the bush, shave it. And Night Owl says, this is scary for Phoebe. Fucking Night Owl. Don says, I think she wants Mr. Rourke to scream. Like, any of that makes sense.
It's Dawn walking around your car.
So what? We were laughing. We weren't laughing at her.
I think she wanted me to scream so loud that you could actually hear me from my house to Australia in the bush. And
Like, what was the point? What was the point, man? But there, of course, is Tiffany M. It's really not funny. What if she's in trouble? Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Fucking call her. They go, What's Up says, if it was Bobbles, I would just think it was the pizza delivery man. And it says, any opportunity is good to make fun of Bobbles, huh? Because that's okay, right, SG? Fuck you. It was any opportunity to make me look bad. Just like blaming fucking CPS on me. Fucking idiots.
There's nothing we can do. I don't know. I mean,
Unless they're making fun of those, you demand to be deleted. Oh, you mean like my family members and shit? These fucking people are fucking losers, man.
All Aussies in the house.
did you add this music to the video, or is this like
Isn't it corny? She did it. Luda did.
Due to the music, I can listen to it all day.
Wait. Buns rope. Please help me and scream for help. I am stuck on the side of a mountain in an outhouse.
Help! Help!
Do we have any Aussies in the house?
She goes, keep in mind, at this time, they still did not know if she was okay, but making fun of Bobbles was still the priority. She assumes that we're making fun of Bobbles because somebody says, can you play that video about the ice cream? I'm dying to hear it. Nobody said shit about Bobbles, but somebody said something about ice cream, so it must be about Bobbles. Good going, Luna. Way to insult your friend. Yeah, and she was acting like this girls need therapy from us making fun of her, even when she's not real. Yeah, and they never came in to let us fucking know if she was okay.
Speaking of ice cream, I got some ice cream sandwiches.
Huh?
Speaking of
What?
ice cream, I got some ice cream sandwiches.
Mm-hmm.
Those would taste really good right now.
Go eat one. She goes, but I guess you must have missed all these jokes, huh, SG? Shut the fuck up. Obviously I didn't. You hear me laughing.
it's odd she stopped. It is very bad. It's all of those.
What's up? Put public service announcement. And then Phoebe put help again. Man here again. Next. This is all, she's hitting.
Now remember, when Ace said that, when she lied, I should say, it said that prudently confirmed. But what prudently confirmed was that I said I was thankful for Ace, but they'll bring up prudently and say she confirmed something. Here's prudently confirming something. Tiffany said, if I'm sound asleep and you tap on a window near me, I'll sit straight up out of a deep sleep. Random said, Pink, I agree with you. She's probably having an episode. I really do not think she's in danger. Maybe in her head, and that's sad. I know all about mental illness, but we can't help her. Prudently said, oh, wow, Tiff, that must have been terrifying. Tiffany said, I wish I knew what bush she was in.
I wish
You see how ridiculous it is?
I wish I knew what bush she was in.
I wish I knew what bush she was in.
Gotta love the bush.
I mean, do you know how ridiculous that sounds? I wish I knew what bush she was in. Now, I notice how Luna doesn't have that highlighted with her fingers pointing out, at it. Oh, you told her she was sick? Yeah, she is sick.
End, and it's all, different messages.
Yeah, like how...
Man here, that's circling my car. Then the male voice scared Jen. Hi, Richard. Who the hell is Jen? Like gin and tonic, or? I don't know.
Wasn't there a dog?
Yeah, Jen was her dog, and What's Up said, Jen is her dog and Pills is her cat.
What's wrong with Phoebe? And Phoebe replied, please scream. Yeah, this is totally weird. And,
it sounds like Laura Vidadini, how Laura Vidadini would keep writing stuff. Mm-hmm. So, Luna writes, so are we supposed to ignore someone struggling with suicide, Pink? Struggling with suicide? You being serious? I can now see why Sharon nodding off doesn't worry you, or SG suicide trolling. You have no care for others' lives. And she's talking to I Heart Pink here. She goes, Tiffany, she came into SG's chat and she was talking suicide. I didn't see her talking suicide. No one should be confronted with that when we are supposed to be miles away. I didn't hear her talking about suicide, but any way you look at it, I Heart Pink is right that why not call somebody close to home or like the police? Do you know what I mean? Like, and how did it jump from they have no ketchup, when it's just so crazy, man. God, like.
Night Owl put help for Phoebe, and Phoebe put, he's trying to work out who's in the car. And then she put, I'm hiding. On cue, What's Up? Come on. What are you going to say? She said, I'm hiding. What's Up has to say.
Still in the TV channel. Tiffany, did you see my parody about Jules and the dead ducks? She doesn't care what's going on the fucking screen. She's funny. SG is the place to be. Party. That was Rachel Weed. Tiffany says, she's doing everything they would tell someone to do if they had been attacked before. Like she had some domestic violence training or something. So domestic violence training entails being on YouTube in a live stream, telling somebody to yell out a man's name.
And ketchup.
And ketchup. That doesn't even fucking make sense. And I mean, that makes no sense. No sense whatsoever. Tiffany says, no, I found a blog, but I don't know if it's her. So she found a blog, but she doesn't know if it's her. All within that amount of time. Like, give it a rest, lady.
Say, in the bush. What's up, put in Australia? Did you know you're not allowed to defend yourself? They have very bad laws.
They have very bad laws. Yeah, right, Bethany? Uh, Sharon said, right, I agree. I see, like, you can clearly tell that somebody looking for attention and trying to fuck with your stream. That's all that is. That's not real. Look at all of what they said. It's so stupid. Come on. And Luna puts more conspiracies. Shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch. More conspiracies. That's all she wants to fucking put is us laughing. Fucking bitch.
I remember reading that and I'm like, is he kidding? Or what?
And Luna is sure to put this. She goes, oh, I think I'm getting bored of this Aussie mystery. I'm yawning. I'll be back. I'm going to do a quick live. And Luna writes, that's how much she cares for you or viewers about her or not interested.
Right. And then,
Oh my God.
yeah, and then,
No. We know it was her dog, dear hat. We know. She goes, so the next time you call out Bobbles or Jules for what's happening in their chats, look at yours first. Shut the fuck up, stupid Luna, you dumb bitch. For as a matter of fact, all those Tiffany comments and the Phoebe Friday ones are mysteriously not there anymore. You know? Like,
who's dog?
Phoebe Friday.
Oh, Jen is her dog?
Yeah.
Okay. That's an odd name for a dog, huh?
She spells physically PHISICALLY. Good going, Luna. She says, we all know there was not much anyone could physically do. Sometimes comforting words are enough. What is never okay is laughing at someone for asking for help. I do believe that we were trying to be supportive to her at the beginning of it. Maybe it was
Listen,
Phoebe.
Luna, you didn't save her. We did.
Yeah. I did. I'll take a look at that too. Did you see what Random wrote? When I was driving to work the other day, I did see a girl sleeping in the bushes, obviously homeless, but maybe it was Phoebe Friday.
Could have been. Could have been.
I guess maybe in, there,
Yeah.
is,
Goobers?
Goober?
Goobers.
Goobers.
Goobers. Another name for a nut.
She goes, respect to Tiffany, Night Owl, and Dawn for doing what I hope a friend would do for another friend. Well, what exactly was it that they did? Like, Tiffany, I mean, Night Owl showed concern and Dawn showed concern. Tiffany, lies. So, I mean, let's be for real.
Everybody.
Okay, is a goober.
I want you to know it's a goober.
Funny how she did put
off.
Aussie Amy in there, like her respect for Aussie Amy.
Hi, can I have a number to Australia for the bush, please?
You want the bush?
So there you go. So there you go. Prudently confirmed that it was ridiculous. And since they take Prudently's confirmation of things very seriously, according to Ace, that there you go. It was ridiculous. Let's take a look what Mama Sparling wrote in her community post. I bet it's because of you, Rourke, saying that you wanted to see her take a shower.
Mama Sparling. She said that the reason she calls herself Mama Sparling is because some of us called her Mama.
I don't call her Mama.
uh, well,
At the end of her.
this woman says a lot of things, so chosen one's girl, Mama Sparling.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I hope that someone went back and told me, SG, that she's telling a straight up lie about my channel. I've been on here doing videos for 3 years and they are nothing to do with harassment. Harassment is when you go to a person who's doing nothing to you and start something with them and lie. Okay, like Bobbles did. Like Luna did. Like Jules did. Let's see. That would be you and Sharon. Actually, no. My channel is not like that, and neither was Sharon's. She was talking about herself. Yeah, fucking, like, what the fuck? I'll tell you straight facts about it, too. I doubt it. We don't have to lie, because y'all make this very easy. You decided and stated that I must be on pills or something. Well, I'm sorry. I didn't state it as a fact. I just said that you seem kind of weird to me. Where did you get any information like that? I want to see the proof. And Sharon has not got any proof, period, to show that I have told lies on her. USG asked me the time you done this lying to pick a tricking side. What? USG asked me, well, wasn't Bobbles telling you that you better pay somebody back? What? What does that mean? No, none of anybody. This bullshit is true, nor was anything said about me not paying anyone back because on those cash apps, they got every dime back that was given to me. Those wonderful folks didn't listen to Sharon telling them I was a scammer. Where did that come from anyway? It came from Bobbles originally, to be honest with you. It came from Bobbles. Yes, somebody, if I have a mod in here, right? I know. You could share Sharon's channel, please. Wait a minute. Those wonderful folks didn't listen to Sharon telling them I was okay. Oh, that is right. This is the harassment I'm referring to. The same shit she done in one of NetNet's first chats. She came in and started coming at me, telling everyone I was a troublemaker and a liar when I had never done anything except update on my channel, had not really even made anything about her except to say what a bully she was, because when she was busted for laying up in a motel room with Rich while having a GoFundMe up collecting money. How is that being busted? Like, I don't even understand that. Hidden Blessings, can you share
I don't know.
Sharon's channel?
I don't know what Sherlock Holmes thinks, or what she's thinking, but I remember when she first started, she would come out and she would do videos of Becky and Maddie, and then she took a swipe at Sharon, and then it was one straight Sharon videos.
Yeah, I mean, thank you, Hidden Blessings. Yeah, I mean, collecting all the videos. Collecting money. It was like she got so mad, but why she was wrong. She was lying. She wasn't in rehab. So with all the video being made about it, she began bullying cray mental health and picking on every hair on Maddie's head. laughing because she didn't have anywhere to take baths, while the only reason Shady can have a bath is to borrow and beg from Polo. So you two, if you can't let me defend myself in your damn chats, then don't speak about me because I'm not afraid of either one of you. And it clearly shows that you want to talk shit, but you don't want anybody you're speaking about to be able to respond. You are all cowards, period. Lying ass cowards. First of all, Sparling, I would take you more seriously if you knew how to write something that I could actually understand.
Okay, you're gonna have a big problem with this woman then, because it's always like this.
Well, yeah, I'm just letting her know so she just doesn't bother to. If she's always like that, then this is doing her a favor. She can save herself sometime. If that is how you write and that's how you do things, don't bother putting up anymore because I got nothing from that whole paragraph. Nothing except ignorance and unintelligence. I mean, first of all, I don't even know you. You started to talk about me in one of your videos, telling me how I'm supposed to prove I had cancer. Again, I was fucking bald on chemotherapy in a hospital, hooked to chemotherapy through a port. How much more proof is there supposed to be? Do you know what I'm saying? Work.
I'm listening.
I'm asking you.
How much more proof there's supposed to be? I don't know. I think okay. You what I think is that your energy it threw a lot of people off. That you have an energy you can get on YouTube that throws people off.
It threw me off. I'll be honest with you.
I was amazed. That's the I mean that's what is amazing that you have such energy. But other than that, it's none of her business. So she don't need proof that you had cancer. But it's none of her business. But if she wants to ignore it or not acknowledge that you had cancer, that's her.
Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, that's what I pointed out was don't don't even talk about me, Mom Sparling, because you don't have unless you're gonna like go through my channel and look at the chemo vlogs and see those things. She's telling me to give my paperwork and results. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking that can be doctored. You know
Listen,
what I mean?
this woman won't even admit to who she is.
She literally said that she's been using some woman's name as an alias. I mean, for 3 years, like that's like identity theft if that's true.
And I don't remember her on here for 3 years. I mean, maybe about a year and a half at the most.
She's just crazy. She says, "Let me tell you, Miss Deb 311, I am for sure being well taken care of in a $2 million lawsuit, and the insurance is for sure taking care of me. Every little thing is being replaced except a few things I had with me that there's no way to put a price tag on. But for you to be a grown old woman, a grown old woman, what the fuck is that, man?" You take the three dots on the channel, you go to the channel, and then you take the three dots and hit paste or share. You hit share. No, you don't type it in. You don't write it down. You just hit paste or share or something, and then you come here and you press like and it should say paste, and you could paste the link. That's how you do it. I'll do it in a minute. It's the name of her channel. You just type in Spilling the Tea with Sharon B anyway. Says, but for you to be a grown old woman, I'm telling you, honey, don't get all comfy over there crafting. That could all disappear in a matter of seconds. So I would not be laughing if I were you. Karma's real. Look at Shady, all those lies, and now she's not monetized. You can laugh at things that happen to others and then think anybody will give a shit when it happens to you. Just saying, I don't have any issues with you, then why are you even doing this? But wonder, why do you think you know anything? Hell, you don't even know what kindness to your fellow man is. Well, neither do the people you hang out with, Sparling here. Maybe you will realize that and apologize to some you seem to have offended, but if not, karma is going to have herself a ball with you. Fuck is that? Like wishing evilness on people. So strange.
She operates total. I mean, I don't. When you were reading her posts, did you notice the misspellings?
Yeah, the misspellings, they're horrible.
Okay, so there's always misspellings, and then like you said, you read it and then it didn't make sense. Um, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of like her whole thought process. It's like, you know, everyone can add into the chosen one community and what they think of what's going on and blah blah blah. But some people aren't gonna buy it, and I sure wouldn't buy what she's selling.
No. Let's check one of her videos, her latest one. It says, addressing the pick a side issue and a message to you, Shady. Let's see what this wacko is saying.
Good morning. Welcome to Chosen One and his girls. How's everybody doing? Looking like a really nice day out today down near the pier.
Another one in an annoying situation, recording.
Just thought I would come on and greet you guys. And
I forbid you do it somewhere quiet. My dog's going to start howling anywhere. Anyway.
Oh my, I hope everybody's okay. Let's all say a little prayer for the recipient of that fire truck. I just wanted to get your opinion on some things, guys.
Please.
It was a false
I don't think
alarm.
that account owner should tell.
Huh?
It was a false alarm.
Probably. She probably did it.
Where you can go, what channels you should visit, or anything of that nature. Because, you know, that to me is a personal choice, something that you should.
Now, I don't remember any of the people here saying they can go to this channel, they can go to that channel. I think it's that side that says that, but
To decide that you should be choosing for yourself. Because to me, that tells me that if they don't want you over on, say, my channel, it's because they're talking about me badly, and they want
I didn't hear anybody say that, but whatever.
you to believe they're bullshit. So consider that when you're told to pick a side, because we don't pick sides over here.
Who told her to pick a side? Did anybody say that to her?
Does Chosen One acknowledge her?
I don't know.
No, so I don't know why she calls herself Chosen One's girl.
Well, now she changed her name to Mama Sparling's Hot Topics and Community Updates. It's okay. She's fine. She got it. Hidden blessings.
Judge people on their merit, on their standards, on what they do to us or for us. And, you know, as I said in my community post, I went to a channel, to a chat, and they immediately told me I needed to pick a side.
No, we just said that you talk bad about people, and we just, you know, didn't want you here talking about bullcrap. And I don't know what the big deal is. Like, you got your friends over there. Why do you have to, like, go places where we know that you talk about people and we're them? Like, I don't understand.
Well, I told them that I didn't pick sides, that I didn't choose between people, that I like all channels, and that
That's
I
not true. Obviously, she doesn't like all channels. I
No.
mean, no. Seems pretty obvious.
would make my decision based on how that channel treated me. They then wanted to bring up some things and was telling lies, supposedly that this channel had said or done to me. And I called them on that because that was not true. The channel, they were telling people that had said some nasty.
I saw you saying nasty shit about Bobbles when Chosen One had, Bobbles on the phone call and you were in his room as Mama Sparling or Granny Sparling. Granny Sparling she was then.
Oh, she should have stood. She should have stayed Granny.
I know, right? More fitting.
Yeah.
things about me, had not said one word badly about me. Matter of fact, they supported me during one of the hardest points that I was dealing with since I've been on YouTube. But by the
Why she gotta be so noisy?
I don't think
way,
nobody
Huh?
talks about her. I don't think nobody talks about her.
Nobody does. It's like she wants to be included or something. I don't know.
let's go ahead and address that. It had to do with the one of the only of the two times that I've ever come on here and asked for Cash App. Um, and I think that's pretty shitty for somebody to try to keep you from getting help when
She don't know that they did all that to fucking Sharon. They did it to me. I mean,
Wait a second. She's saying that she should be able to go on there and put up her Cash App and say, "Hey, I need help" a couple of times, and that's kind of that's a stretch.
yeah, but according to her friends that she hangs with, nobody else is supposed to. Except for them, of course.
they're receiving Cash Apps on a daily. And now the funny part is that same channel is on here asking you to pay her phone bill, asking you to pay for hotel rooms, for plane tickets. I mean, guys, when are you gonna wise up and see what it's
I'm
You
just
know,
curious. How does that affect her?
well, she sees it, she gets jealous. But what it is that she has no content for these other channels. Are putting out some kind of content. They have more viewers, and they can do that. She doesn't have that. She's not coming at that angle. She's she's at an angle. I don't know how she got 900 subscribers, but
I know
and
she's up to 904.
and she's hasn't done a live yet, or I don't know if she has done one, or if she has, I haven't seen anything. But um, it's been over the whole time she's been talking. It's easily been about a year since January of 2022, since the beginning of this year, that she's been going around saying, "I'm going to go do a live." So I don't know if she did that live yet, but
I don't know. I mean, I really think the reason why a lot of these people are getting, their, amount of subscribers is because when YouTube did away with the thumbs down thing, that helped to not knock people out of the algorithms. I myself had a very aggressive thumbs down campaign going on towards me where I was like 80% to 20% thumbs downs to likes. That's how disgusting they were, you know? And they literally made it like fucking hell for me. It's crazy.
a scam this is. The only thing she wanted was money so she could buy more H and enjoy a night in a hotel room instead of abandoned house. You know, that's what that was about.
Now, where did she get off making that kind of an accusation?
I think I heard her say something that she had a past of an addiction or something, so she can
Yeah,
stay
I
with
know.
people
That's what I
that.
heard too.
I don't know how she can actually say that, hey, she's going to buy more H, or she's assuming.
Yeah, and they say it with such fucking, you know,
Like she knows it on facts.
yeah, they say it like it's a fact. Yeah.
And if you're too stupid to see that, subscribers of hers, you may as well just go buy you a beachfront property up in Alaska, because that's about.
You think they don't have beaches in Alaska?
That might be a good idea.
I mean, like, she complains about people saying stuff about her Cash App, and here she is talking about Sharon's. Hi, fax machines.
How dumb it is for you to give to that channel. I mean, she talks a good game, and she's got game. Believe that. She's got a good personality, but she uses it all for the wrong things. She uses it on her own subscribers who support her.
Oh, so that's using her personality for the wrong things? That doesn't even make sense.
I think she's
Yeah, she's
better.
not a big
She'll lie to you.
Huh?
She's better that life passed her by and she didn't have that moment in her life, throw up a Cash App and, live the life.
And paying the people back, that was because fucking, I believe it was Bobbles who mentioned something about that. And she did pay the people back.
Guys, like you're nothing. Like you're nothing. And I don't think that's right. And that's why I don't support her. It's because if she doesn't think any more of you guys than that, imagine what she would say about us.
She's so stupid, I can't even listen to her. Her shit is stupid. She doesn't even, she's like irrelevant. I'm sorry. To me. She seems irrelevant. I'm gonna go back to the fucking breathless strawberry.
You can do it 7 times over. You are disgusting. And the person I'm talking about knows who the hell they are. Period. They know who they are. I mean, I can't even imagine.
Does she need like
dude.
breathing treatments or something? That's what strawberry sounds like. Like she has breathing problems, in my opinion. I could be wrong. Maybe she doesn't, but she does sound like it. And I feel very bad for her if she does, but she needs to simmer down.
Understand, if there's a kid being literally abused, neglected, raped, I will be the first damn person to call. But calling because you don't like them, calling because there was a troll in their...
She's assuming that I called. You know?
I'm assuming that Strawberry's spelling's got to be better than Mama Sparlin's spelling.
Yeah, it is. And her, like, she writes her, what do they call it again? Dissertations?
Posts?
Yeah, she writes dissertations, like big paragraphs and shit. She's like fucking TH and Izzy. They all write these big paragraphs.
Chat, calling because you don't like what they said. It's not enough just running your mouth all night and day. Really?
Actually, I didn't call, so you making this accusation is actually making me feel like if I did call and express my concern about the kids' teeth and what they're going through, it's it would be okay, because then I could do what I really think is necessary. Has nothing to do with trolls. I've been thinking this for a long time. I'm sure a lot of people have, especially when this woman is saying it wasn't $50 worth of candy. It was $50 worth of candy, chips, and pop, motherfuckers. You know?
How pathetic. How pathetic. That's how I feel, and I really don't care. There's a lot of toxic ass, shady ass, backstabbing, weirdo, fake ass people.
Like you? Fucking these people are like totally okay with what Bobbles does, and rotting teeth, and people flying down the highway live streaming, and just, I don't even know.
Well, there's nothing they can do to change it. I mean,
Whose tree? Fax machine. I don't have a tree.
Cool.
There
Well,
was a Christmas
the
tree
thing
that was behind you when in the video of the short.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't my tree. I was out. No, you're not, Melissa. I thought I was the only one who noticed the breathing thing. No, not at all. Exactly. People say the funniest stuff every time. There's like, yeah, I mean, it's terrible. These people make stuff up over and over again.
shit. But most likely they're not people I want to talk to anyway.
Then why do you talk about us? Because, you know, we very rarely mention this woman with her filter Barbie doll head.
They're not people I would like to. Ugh. Yeah. No thanks. No.
Yeah, no thanks. I need
Uh,
strawberry. Huh?
I said, ew.
Yeah. Fucking weirdo.
Thank you. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Anyway, so while we're on this topic,
While we're on the topic of something that I'm lying about and just harassing people with.
some people in that vile, atrocious piece of crap chat, they were talking.
I wish they'd stop using my words. Vile is my word. Why must they
Talking about my friend Luna, right?
My friend Luna. Gives a fuck about Luna. Nobody gives a fuck about that potato head bitch. Why is she on YouTube if she's so much better than everyone else? I know, right? Yeah, open up a church or something. I'd make jam out of strawberry. She's fit. Yeah, fits in a jar of fucking jelly.
I'd make
My
ketchup.
friend Luna, I know she may have had arguments with certain people. People might not like her because of it.
Oh, you know she may have stalked certain people and made hate channels. I mean, geez, really? You think?
Or she might like someone that people hate. But as a
Bobbles?
person, I know her off of YouTube. She is a good person. She is not vile and disgusting like these people. She does look at all sides of the situation. She does not judge anyone based on hearsay. She does do her homework. And no,
Honey, sit down and take a breath.
Get ready, it's
Really?
laundry day.
Huh?
Get ready, because it's laundry day.
Oh, I know. Bobbles, getting ready for your big day out? Get all your stuff together. Get all your sheets that you peed on and stuff. Get your pee sheets and your nasty pads that you have to put on your chairs for your incontinence, in my opinion. Get it all out. Get your granny panties ready. You got a big day out, honey.
Her bloomers.
Yeah, big day at the... It depends. Big day at the laundromat.
no, that doesn't mean, oh, let me watch videos for days and months on end, because that's not really what happened. Anyone can fast forward in a few minutes.
No. That is what happened, Strawberry. She did watch fucking videos for days and months on end and made a bunch of videos, little clip videos, trying to prove that a woman fighting for her life was lying. Luna's a fucking bitch, okay? That's it. It's the bottom line.
Minutes. Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
Anyway,
come on.
So these
Anyway,
dumbasses are like, oh, how does she have all this time
Fucking really, lady. Get some oxygen. Fucking not, man.
to get on YouTube? When? She's on what, once a week?
Yeah, I know. I saw that. Ollie did. I think she's wearing a diaper. Yeah, I'm sitting wearing a diaper in the fake house that you put up. Fucking weirdos, man. Why would I need a diaper? I store my own fecal matter and urine. These people are fucking weirdos, man. They even allow that kind of posting in their chats. They're so stupid.
She might be on Bobble's chat once a week. Tiffany H's chat if she goes live, which isn't very often.
What? Just because she privates them doesn't mean it isn't very often. My God.
Tiffany M's channel, which she does not go live very often either.
What? These people are out of their minds.
What, twice a week? That's a lot compared to all night long. Look, your crazy ass and your members, there's been plenty of times, including today, which my friend told me.
Can I ask you a question? Why do you feel obligated to watch anybody else's live streams if you don't like them, Strawberry? Do you understand that you can make your own decisions and not watch people's live streams? So
Me, oh, I'm gonna make these people tired after you were live for 9 hours. You went live again, and you're like, I'm not tired. You know why? Because you have no life. But
actually, I do have a life. I was out prior to that. Well, I know it's not as exciting as a life as going to Tim Hortons or the laundromat. I mean, sorry if I'm not sharing my laundry events and my grabbing a coffee and feeling like that's my highlight of my day or a week, but so strange.
It's not like they're actually
This is it.
socializing in the laundromat.
She won't even get out.
Yeah, she won't get out of the truck.
Ugh, you use Peter bread for Kleenex? That's gross. I hope you didn't eat it. That's fucking gross. Who? That's gross. Ugh. Yeah, what they like to talk about with the time that they do have. I know, right? Hidden blessings.
You're like, there's been times where I got up for work, and I would listen to her running her mouth,
And
and I'd be just like laughing, dude.
Hey,
Oh my god, literally.
yeah,
you know how he said the fax machine said I use pita bread for Kleenex?
yeah.
You don't know what gen that's coming out of that he had to use to clean the pita bread for. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I believe it was probably to blow their nose in. Otherwise, they would have said toilet paper. Oh, you mean like jerking off?
Yeah.
You are sick. Is that what you use your fucking pita bread for, buddy?
No, but what when I read that, it made me think grossly of pita bread. I was like, oh man, you thought of pita bread for me. And then I had to think about it, and then I was like, wait a second, who's that?
So what do you got?
And
Like a box of Kleenex next to your bed?
actually, I got a box of Kleenex next to me right now if I needed a Kleenex. So
Oh man.
I'm not into the pita bread thing.
The Strawberry says she's a runner. She runs daily. Some woman paid your shopping bill I'm about. She probably was like, I'm just going to pay this so this fucker will stop trying to keep talking. Yeah, he's kidding around. Sweet. She's not a runner. She's runny. She's runny.
You think she's a spinner?
No, they said, is Strawberry a runner? And I said, no, she's runny.
I know that, but my question was, from the sound of her, do you think she's a spinner?
No, I think she's a fucking asthma sufferer. That's what I think. I think she's in need of a fucking inhaler. The bitch is fucking like stretching herself.
On my lunch, she'd still be online running her mouth.
So
How
you
the
just
hell-
run right to me at your lunch break and when you wake up in the morning, huh, Strawberry? Good to know. Thanks for the view, lady.
Can you sit on there running your mouth all night long if you're not just sitting there drinking?
I don't know.
When
How does Slobble sit there doing it all night? She was on all night.
I have a
Whenever
question.
What?
Do you know how Bobbles dances and stuff?
Yeah.
Are you dancing that we can't see you?
Am I dancing and you can't see me right now?
Yeah. Yeah, are you doing those dances like Bobbles does and we can't see it?
No. Sometimes though, when I'm playing music, I actually stand up and do work out and stuff and try to get everybody motivated. I'll go, come on now, grab those weights. I'll be in pain the next day. But I do it. At least I try. You know? These fuckers don't.
your mouth, that's your entire life?
No,
For-
your entire life I was checking on what I'm doing in my life. That's more pathetic, Strawberry. You don't even talk about your life. Your life's so pathetic. All you can do is talk about me.
Any of those 9 hours, do you get up and let your dog out to piss? Oh no,
I'm
he
Yeah.
pisses.
dancing.
Yeah, I do.
I want you to know.
Actually,
I want everyone to know I'm dancing.
I want to know, does Bobbles get up and take her dog out to piss?
Oh yeah.
I believe that it pisses on her leg is what we've all been told and seen and witnessed to. I mean, why are they so concerned with my dog and not her dog that's, happy?
That motherfucker never let that dog out to ever go piss, man. If that dog ran off, she'd be fucked.
Yeah, that dog has never goes out. Never, ever. Oh, you thought it was champagne, but it was wine? Oh, okay. Um, let me just fucking, this thing is like talking about Windows restart. Wait, I'm gonna fucking put this shit off. Better not fucking restart. Okay.
Shit's all over your apartment. Disgusting.
That's not my fucking apartment, you fucking loser liar. Show your apartment. How dare they keep fucking lying about me?
Disgusting.
You're disgusting.
You're a disgusting piece of garbage.
You're a disgusting piece of garbage. And this is just not doing their friend any favors.
I really don't care. Who doesn't like it?
I really don't care who doesn't like it either, bitch. Because I am concerned about that kid's teeth.
He's sick. You've always made me sick.
You've always made me sick.
Are you the tooth fairy?
No, but apparently her kid's been putting his teeth when he loses them under the pillow and getting nothing. And not telling her that he was losing teeth. And because he wanted to see if there was really a tooth fairy. Like she doesn't notice when her own kid's teeth come out.
This woman, right, we're listening to right now, her kids' teeth are bad as well.
No, Tiffany H.
Oh, okay, just that one. Okay.
Yeah, the other one, is it Ibrahim, the one above Zachy there, said he was putting his teeth under the pillow without telling her he was losing teeth, and he wouldn't get anything. So there's no tooth fairy, and she thought that was just so funny that he was, doing that and to see if there was a tooth fairy. I just find it really odd that she didn't know her kid was losing teeth. It's fucking weird.
Isn't it kind of odd that people save their teeth like that though?
Baby teeth. I don't think it's odd that people save their baby teeth of their babies.
What do you want those teeth for? To show me later on? Hey, these are my baby teeth. And
no, not you save your own baby's baby teeth to look at them and say, "Oh, I wish they were a baby again," because they're so tiny.
And the kid says, "Hey, can I borrow $20?"
It's, yeah, no. They can keep going on and thinking they're going to ever take away from me my parenting skills and, what I know about myself and things that go on, and they never will. They'll never achieve that. But what they will achieve is fucking their own selves up, man. No, Rourke isn't drunk. Yeah, how do you not know when your kids lose teeth?
No, I don't even drink alcohol.
Yeah, he doesn't even drink. Fax machine.
It's just sad because you're going to be 60 and you're still going to be this miserable.
I'm going to be 60. I'm 55. You're going to be 60. And you won't look as good as me. And you'll still have to use a fucking filter. You're using a filter and you're younger than me. How pathetic are you? You're cracking on my age using a filter. How pathetic are you, Strawberry? You just pointed out something, how pathetic you are. You're cracking on my age, adding 5 years to my age. But so you're claiming you're younger, but you have to use a filter. Do you know how pathetic you sound right now? God forbid fucking picturing how you look in real life. You must be hideous if you have to use a filter now and then crack on other people's age.
Ranting, angry piece of crap who's still.
Wow, you're talking about yourself like that. You need to stop. It's not good for you. You're fucking, to beat yourself down like that, Strawberry. No wonder why you hide behind a filter. You must really feel ugly inside and out, huh? Terrible.
Fighting with everyone, still lonely as ever, still arguing.
I'm still lonely as ever. Am I? Am I lonely? Am I lonely? Says Filter Girl.
This side, that side, blah, blah, blah. Some internet bullshit accusing people of something that happened 2 years ago, if most of it even happened, because, like this chick on Stinkster Inkster said, half of it didn't even happen. There were very few things.
Because Babawella from the Bronx. Oh no, it's Barbara Weiss from the Bronx. She knows me. She's a fucking expert.
Barbarise.
Baba Weiss from the Bronx is an expert on my life, apparently. Let's everybody take her word for what happened in my life, even though there's videos up documenting it all. Baba Weiss. Baba Weiss. When did your brain fall out of your head? And you decide that you're going to talk shit about people who are obviously not like you. I've never been like you. You're fucking a nasty, hideous, greasy-haired, shallow, how ugly-looking bitch that I don't even know. I don't even fucking know her. And this bitch is... Oh, you're welcome, Melissa. This bitch is acting like Baba Weiss. Inkster Stinkster knows about my life, but she doesn't even know to get speech therapy. I mean, seriously? Fucking give it a rest, Strawberry. Go get yourself an inhaler. Or as Baba Weiss would say, strawberry.
That happened 2 years ago, and most of us weren't even around back then. Like,
that's right. So why don't you shut your fucking mouth about it, you dumb doofus bitch? How obvious is it? If you're gonna admit that you weren't even around for it, why would you think you know anything about it? Why don't you just go fucking put yourself back into the dumpster that you crawled out of and shut the fuck up? How hard is that for these people? I mean, I get it. They have no life. They see somebody maybe 10 years older than them, but I'm willing to bet, Strawberry, that you're probably the same age as me. That looks better than them any day of the week, at any age they've ever been. And the bitch has to filter her shit. Like, that's not even you, bitch. How come when you were on Bobbles, you had to put that fucking strawberry thing up there talking? You couldn't go, and then you had to put the peanut thing up there talking, but you couldn't go as yourself. How come, Strawberry? Ugly? Is that why? Ugly? Is that why? When you gonna admit that you're a fucking hideous, desperate for attention, nasty ass hoe who has nothing, and you live with your fucking parents in the basement like all the others, or in a fucking one room efficiency, or with some guy beating your ass, whatever it is, you're a fucking loser. Why don't you just fucking admit it? Stop it, Strawberry. You're not fooling anybody. Your giggling doesn't fool anybody.
That sounds an awful lot like Craw Craw.
Like a lot of them, like fucking losers. I mean, for Bobbles to constantly throw in people's faces, at least I have a husband, but they live in an efficiency and are still going to the laundromat. That's what people do in the beginning of their relationship, when they're like boyfriend and girlfriend and they're young and they start off in an efficiency and they don't have a washing machine and dryer. So they, go, no, never. She's never. And they, go to, the laundromat and shit. What you're doing, though, is after how many years of marriage, you're living in a fucking efficiency and you sit your lazy ass in the fucking. When was the last time you cooked a dinner? Do you even have a fucking kitchen in that place?
They order out a lot.
Yeah, that's what's killing me. She doesn't work out. She doesn't work out, Melissa. If she worked out and was proud of what she looked like and shit like that, she wouldn't be filtering.
Bobbles
It's
works
better. Well, I don't know if you consider lifting up a quart of fucking scotch to pour into your fucking Burger King cup working out.
Oh, she was talking about Melissa. Melissa was talking about Strawberry working out or something, right?
Who said Strawberry works out? She don't work out.
She don't work out?
I know. Who cares what she fucking does? If she works out, she should make videos about working out. Like, what the fuck is she talking about me,
Maybe she works outside or something.
Yeah, in a fucking newspaper stand or a taco truck. On the corner, fucking.
I was waiting for you to say that. I was waiting for the corner. What the meaning to the nickname Strawberry is?
I don't know, somebody with a lot of bumps on them.
No, it's a chick that lives in the neighborhood that's everyone's banging, and they call her Strawberry.
How do you know that?
How do I know that?
Mm-hmm.
I heard it in a rap song.
Did she make it up?
I knew a few from around the neighborhood.
Thank you, Melissa. Well, there you have it. Strawberry, Rourke knows what you're hiding. You're the girl in the neighborhood that everybody used to bang, and that's probably why you sound so out of breath.
It could be. She could be a virgin. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know this woman at all.
Well, just because there's one hole, possibly her ears or a nostril that she hasn't been fucked in, I mean, that doesn't make her a virgin. I mean, I'm not trying to fucking be a dick or anything. It's coming quite easy because these bitches deserve it. You know? I mean, to sit there blaming me for something so serious as calling CPS on somebody when I clearly said that I didn't. If I was going to, I would have done it on that live stream. Right there, I would have fucking done it because well, this bitch is fucking whatever she is, she's hideous.
Me and Luna, we were not around back then. We don't know what the hell you're talking about.
So why was Luna dedicating a channel to negating that I had cancer? Right? Does anybody can anybody answer that to me? Why does Luna go around with so much fucking hatred for somebody she doesn't even know?
I gotta keep an eye on Luna.
Because they're full of fucking hate.
I gotta keep my good eye on her.
Yeah, not the lazy one. That one's a wanderer. You know, the old goggle eye. Amy, she likes pygmies, though. Her boyfriend is a pygmy.
Tracy, I want to show you my new tattoo I got of you.
Ugh.
Here, let me show you. I got to open up my shirt.
Oh, my God. Prison tats she's got going on.
I got a picture of your face right over my heart. Here, put your hand on it and feel it.
Ugh. She doesn't have a heart.
Or if it even happened. And also about, you always talk about, oh, she reported my GoFundMe and said I didn't have cancer.
She reported my GoFundMe and said I didn't have cancer. Yeah, that's how it should be said, you fucking nasty tart. The fuck is this bitch talking about, man? She just said her and Luna weren't even around for all that. But she keeps debating if it really even happened, if I really even had cancer. I mean, listen, Strawberry. You're another one of fucking thrown into a room and they said, whoever comes out, the other one better not come out because they better be done. I guarantee you, I'd be coming out. You're another one with a fucking mouth that talks so much fucking shit to somebody, and while you sit there behind a peanut or a strawberry or a filtered fucking avatar talking smack about somebody who would kick your motherfucking ass. That's what is so crazy to me. These bitches want to say stuff to somebody who they know they wouldn't say to my face. Because I would fucking end them. I'd end them. I would fucking end them. The first thing I'd fucking do is break your fucking jaw for talking so much shit if you ever got in my face and talk shit like that. I'd hit you so fucking hard your fucking grandkids would feel it. But that's all they can do is talk shit behind the screen. a bunch of fucking pussy, nasty bitches is what they are. Like Bobbles, she'll fucking harass people and know that if they ever were pissed enough to find her and kick her fucking ass, they'd look like fools kicking the ass of a woman in a fucking wheelchair.
Oh, I couldn't allow that.
Huh?
We couldn't allow that.
That's what I'm saying. No normal person would get there and see your fucking lazy ass sitting in some fucking nasty, stinking, smelling like urine wheelchair and do anything.
Hey,
While you're
Bobbles.
swinging your cane around, we'd be like, look at this pathetic bitch.
I got an ice cream sandwich.
Bobbles, you hear that? Mr. Rourke, eat one for Bobbles, too.
She's probably like, choke you, motherfucker.
As a matter of fact, eat two for Bobbles. One for her fatness, one for her diabetes.
No, I'm only eating one.
Eat three. Oh, that's me. I could eat three for you, though, Bobbles. And not gain an ounce. In fact, I've eaten a box of fucking ice cream.
Carbohydrates. Mmm.
I don't fucking got problem for you bitches. Got problem, cocksuckers. Well, take it up with God. If he even talks to you. Doubtful. Doesn't look so good for you though, Bobbles, when you sold your soul to the devil. Look at you. What'd you sell your soul for? To be fucking useless? How about you, Strawberry? Tell us exactly what you think you have over people that you can talk like this. Other than asthma. Tell us what you think you've got that nobody else does. I mean, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to have asthma? Am I supposed to be fucking diabetic? Am I supposed to be fat? Am I supposed to be dead? Am I supposed to be what is it you expected from me when you started off life beneath me? You don't have, I don't even think they make a ladder big enough for these fucking parasites to get to my level. Honestly, yeah. Fucking low lives, man. Yeah, they sold their souls for nothing. Look at them. They got nothing. What do you got, Strawberry? I don't see you fucking bragging about anything in your life. Showing anything that's going on in your wonderful life. All you do is put down people that are better than you. You too, Luna. Once in a while, show us something more than you putting us down. And maybe we'll believe that you have some wonderful fucking life that we should, in any way, shape, or form, envy you. Show your real face. And if you look better than me at your set age, then I'll be like, well, then I guess I do look almost 60. But until you fucking show something more than a filtered fucking douchebag, I'm going to believe that you ain't got no fucking chance to look like me at my age or any age. You're just a low-life bitch. Okay? Hey, Aussie Amy, you want to talk about my dancing video? How about you make one? How about you make one? Full body. You dance. Go ahead, Aussie. What are you, mad because I can fucking...
That's exactly not what happened,
Because
actually.
that's exactly not what happened. Yes, it is exactly what happened, scrub. But no, Aussie Amy, come on, step up. Before you're gonna fucking hurl some kind of fucking insult at me for having the confidence to put up a video where I'm dancing full on. You do it. Go ahead. You do it. When do we get to see that? And hurl. Go ahead. When?
You want to see that?
If she's going to put me down for it, yeah. Please. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Absolutely. Put it up, bitch. Put up or shut up.
What happened was you had the GoFundMe way after the time where you said,
No, it wasn't way after, and the GoFundMe was being harassed since November 12th, 2020. Okay, bitch? You weren't even around. Why are you, which you just admitted you weren't even around then, speaking on something that you just admitted you know nothing about? Oh, wait, I know. Because you're an ugly, as Rourke so kindly gave us the definition of strawberry, neighborhood fucked, used up hoe in your neighborhood, you know, the strawberry of the neighborhood, getting fucked by all the fucking people there. And you think your opinion matters. You're a haggard hoe. Your pussy has seen more use and disgusting abuse from random strangers' dicks, in my opinion, than my wonderful, glorious private area. I mean, serious. You are nothing but a fucking back of the van. If the van is rocking, don't come knocking. Use up fucking here's a crack rock, suck my dick, bitch. That's what you are, Strawberry, in my opinion. You don't like it? You don't like what I'm saying? Then don't fucking talk about me. Seems simple to me.
you were in remission. You claimed you didn't need money.
You in remission. Really? Because yours is just getting started, bitch. Shouldn't tempt fate. According to Mama Startling, fucking Karma's a real bitch. So don't be startled when you meet yours, bitch. How's your mother doing, by the way, bitch? Haven't heard you mention her.
You had the GoFundMe up still when you clearly said you no longer needed it.
No, I didn't clearly say I no longer need it. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I mean, really, don't forget to make some videos letting us know how your fucking cancer progresses. And I don't care who fucking thinks that's bad. I'm not kidding. I hate these bitches. And at this point, I have had enough fucking patience and held back enough of how much fucking hatred, absolute to the fucking core hatred I have for a bunch of fucking low-life skanks that clearly admit they don't even fucking know me and weren't even around when I was going through it, and yet are sitting here still talking about cancer. Where do you get off talking about cancer until it's your own or your mother's? Talk about it then, skank.
For not getting your GoFundMe said you needed it for medical expenses and all this other stuff, but it was
Why were you stalking my GoFundMe? Why were you stalking my GoFundMe, you skanky ass bitch? It was for expenses. It didn't say for medical. It said, I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. It was my medical diagnosis. It was my life, and you had no right to speak on it, whore. So until you want to speak about your own, whore, then everybody's going to, until you start telling people about your life, I'll tell them about your life. Like you seem to think it's okay. So Strawberry apparently was thrown into foster care, allegedly, because she was too busy being a runaway and turning tricks at 11 because she wanted money for fentanyl and cigarettes. And so her parents just did not have the time to continue to dick around with this epic fail of their fucking. And allegedly, this bitch kept running away from the foster care system because she was addicted to sex at a very young age. Couldn't keep her fucking legs closed. In fact, to this day, she still has to fucking wear something to keep her legs closed. They automatically open when any male is within a 10-foot radius of her. Allegedly, this is her life story. That's why she doesn't like to share it. So I'll share it for her, since she seems to think she knows so much about mine. So then she was, in this neighborhood where they all knew, like, for a easy time, not necessarily a good time, but for an easy time, call this chick. And at that time, I believe your name was Lucy, even though you were young. You're still we're calling you Lucy. It's a shame. But now, I guess, they coined the phrase strawberry, which you're taking very proudly, I see, as a woman who's been fucked by every guy in the neighborhood. Okay? So don't be offended, Strawberry. You don't mind if I tell you your story, even though I don't know shit about you, right? You don't mind. So then after her bout with herpes, syphilis, venereal warts, a couple of other things, blue waffle, drippy pussy, I don't know what you call it. She got that all figured out, and she's back in business, right? Back on the corner.
She got
Is that
it all.
correct?
She got everything checked out.
Yeah, she got everything checked out, and she's back in business. So, hey, boys, if she ever gets that inhaler that she's in such desperate need for, she might go back to actually intercourse instead of just sucking dicks, because her knees are really fucking looking haggard. And I did hear, though, that she did have a GoFundMe up for some new knee pads. So if anybody would like to donate to her new knee pad fund, I'm just saying that this is allegedly your life story, and I so-called know it, right? I know your life story, correct? Like, you can use the words "I'm in remission," even though I never said those words, and it doesn't say it in my doctor's reports or anything. Do you know it's actually not chemo responsive? That's what it said.
Has anyone ever ate blue waffle for breakfast?
No, nobody would. These bitches wanna. If they seem to think cancer is something that they think is funny. They think they can lie about, and they can tell somebody else's story. So apparently it's okay for me to tell about your STDs and Luna's, how she got barren because of her syphilis. Correct? Luna, it was because of syphilis that you're barren, right? Is that right? I could talk about your fucking life and your medical issues, right?
Could be maybe she didn't catch what the guy was shooting.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't catch what the guy was shooting.
Could be that her husband doesn't fuck her because she's so disgusting and she stinks.
It could be that too.
Now, if you think that I really, really prefer to do this kind of shit to you, Strawberry, you're incorrect. See, I don't giggle and laugh about it and continue it. And that's the first time I've ever said that shit. But I'm so sick and tired of some fucking filtered ass hoe that I don't even know talking shit about me. Like I said, please grow a set of fucking balls, except not the ones that usually are hitting off your chin. Grow a set of balls, come to my house, and say all this shit to me. stand right in front of me and say it. Until then, keep your fucking dick sucking mouth shut, okay? Hi, hippie chick. Icy bird, I don't know. Why are you talking about weird ass shit? Go find another live stream, cunt. How's that sound? Am I mean? I don't know. I think I've dealt with it too much, and I don't really care.
Bullshit. And then you ask Luna for money for tires and she sends it to you and
I never asked money to Luna for tires. When did I ask Luna for money for tires?
I didn't never heard you ask Luna.
I wouldn't ask Luna for shit. Well, maybe I might ask her for something, but I wouldn't tell you guys what it is, because then I'd be considered really mean. But hey, Luna, here's a paper bag. Fucking dumb bitch.
you're sitting over there acting as if you're some sweet lady that oh my god.
What kind of fucking shit is that? You're sitting there acting like you're not a fucking whore filled with STDs, allegedly? Just because you're in a filter doesn't mean we can't smell you through the screen.
Oh my god. Oh,
God.
see, Luna is a sweet, loving, caring person.
Oh,
So she
Luna's
did.
a sweet, loving, caring, barren bitch, thank God. She's fucking more barren and drier than the fucking Sahara. In my opinion. Good night, random. You know, and I'm not trying to be a
Good night,
fucking
random.
bitch to this woman. But this woman is talking about shit that is not her business. She clearly states she wasn't even around. Why should I have to answer to Strawberry or Luna about medical issues when they obviously hate me and they're never going to fucking talk nice to me?
Out the kindness of her heart, though
I am, because I'm doing commentary on it.
would rather her not have sent you money. See, this was around the time when it was
Actually, I didn't ask Tuna to send me anything, okay? Tuna only sent me that so she could send it in some bunk name and then tell everybody I doxed her. So nobody give to her Cash App. She'll dox your real name. Shut the fuck up. Every fucking thing you fucking losers do is with nefarious purposes. There's nothing out of the kindness of your heart. You know why? Because you don't have a heart. All you got is an issue keeping your legs closed, in my opinion.
very short-lived, but you thought that you could finally have peace, but no, of course not. You'll never change.
I
she sent you
thought I could finally have peace, but of course not. Well, gee, that's the first time you've ever said anything that's even remotely close to the truth. Even remotely close to the truth. I thought people could eventually resolve their issues, be kind to each other, at least be decent to each other. But no, couldn't be. Know why? Because fucking Slavo's there. Luna, why are you in SG's room? Tiffany, get the fuck out of SG's room. Nah, see, can't have peace when you got the fucking crazy lady over there, Slavos, fucking screaming and being so fucking insecure with herself. What's the worst job in the world to work?
The worst job?
Being Bob's underwear.
Ooh.
Or her scale. Either one, you're doomed.
How about her? How about being her feet or her ankles?
I don't know. They must be made out of titanium.
Well, actually, no. You know, they're probably not that bad off because she's always sitting.
That's true. She is always sitting. That bitch don't go nowhere. She could probably walk. It's just that she fucking doesn't want to.
Okay, you said the worst job. Being her husband would be fucking. That'd be hard.
Everything would be hard.
Having to
Being
go
her
down,
friend.
having to go down on that.
Stop, please. Please. I do believe that was the reason for the granted divorce from the first husband. He thought she was trying to kill him, and she thought she was just getting oral. Yep. You'd like to walk like an Egyptian. That would be enslaved. That would be enslaved. with a big stone, pulling rocks to make pyramids.
Money for your tires, and what do? Because we were like, okay, if she wants peace and she wants to move on,
Hello,
we can
Australia.
get over.
Yeah. Hello, strawberry suck a dick line. In my opinion.
Everything that happened, because you said some really disgusting stuff about all of us, but we were mature enough to get over it. But
We were? Now, are you saying that you and Luna are the same person? Doesn't it sound like it? We?
They're not the same person, though. It's different.
No, I know they're not. Sounds like she's confused, though, because she was talking about Luna.
You know, because what did you do? You turned around and started doing the same old shit, lying about the same old shit.
What did I lie about? Can you come with some proof? Any reason why we should believe you? Can you come with some proof?
Ranting and raving, acting like a nut again. Why? Because the people you were trying to go after during that time weren't having it? Because they're tired of your ass. They're tired of your
Nah, honey. That's the complaint that people say about you, your neighborhood boys.
ass.
They're tired of your ass. You're old and haggard and used up.
To change. You're gonna be doing this shit 10 years from now. Have you ever sat there and wondered why? If you listen to your live streams,
can you get yourself a fucking inhaler? Because you are fucking exhausting.
How long does she go on for?
28 minutes.
Keep her rolling.
For the past 2 years, it hasn't just been
you said you weren't here for 2 years. So,
or 3 people you talk about. You literally have an issue with over 50 different people, and it's not
50 different people. Who are those 50 different people? I mean, I believe I could count the people I have an issue with on both hands. Maybe just one, but how many lies are you saying? Oh, that sucks. Give him some airborne, random. I'm sorry, random.
Non-stop. Next week it'll be someone else. Next month it'll be someone else. And it's
only if some other douchebags decide to start. I mean, for me, it's pretty cut and dry. Shut the fuck up, and I won't talk about you. I'm not your fucking content. While you've got pinned on your board, Nut Nut and Sloppy Second Shady. Sharon V needs to win. I mean, come on, man.
There's always somebody else and somebody else and somebody else. When I first came to this community, the common denominator has always been you. But back then,
yeah, that they talk about, because for some reason they're obsessed. You understand? You understand that, bitch?
Sharon dozed off on us.
You were
when she. Yeah, like who are these people?
having an issue with Jules,
Blocks counts as
Bubbles,
30
or
people.
Sharon, or this one or that one. You know, whether it's Izzy or
Sharon. Why do you include Sharon in there? You got it up there, pin Sloppy Second Shady. Apparently, you're the one with the issue with Sharon. Sharon's in here.
Luna or Connie M, or it doesn't matter. Like now you're talking shit about Amy, but back then you were talking shit on her anyway, talking about her tattoos and this and that.
Who gives a fuck? Amy inserted herself, her big self. I'm surprised she found room. I mean, seriously, when is she gonna fucking untie that knot on her head and let the air out?
Well, she doesn't make comments on your denture, so please.
She does make comments on me. What are you giggling about over there, freak? Does she tickle herself every once in a while? I mean, I don't get it.
She said that you wear dentures. You don't wear dentures.
She said what?
I think she said you wear dentures, but you don't wear dentures.
I don't wear dentures. She said I wear dentures?
I heard her say that.
Just now?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Like now you're talking shit about Amy, but back then you were talking shit on her anyway, talking about her tattoos and this and that. Well, she doesn't make comments on your denture, so
On my dentures? On my dentures? I wear dentures? Did you just say that? She doesn't make comments on my dentures? Oh my freaking God. I wear dentures now? She doesn't make comments on your dentures? Have you got proof that I have dentures? Cause remember Teethgate? Fucking Bobble's Teethgate? I wear dentures? What the fuck? Better shut up, you fucking syphilis strawberry, you motherfucker.
please. Amy don't got time for your drama. Stupid ass.
Apparently she makes time. Thank you, Annabelle. Dentures. Shut the fuck up, dentures. You're a fucking loser, man. They just fucking reach for anything.
Shit running
Thank you,
your
Sharon.
mouth constantly all the time. She don't got time for that. There's a reason she doesn't partake in your chat.
She partakes when we're talking about it. I bet you any money if I said, Amy, you fat motherfucker, where's your fucking balloon head with your fucking balloon knot on the top? Why you want to spread fucking rumors and harass random? You've been sitting there saying, show us the proof, show us the proof. We showed you the proof. Why don't you show us some fucking proof for the shit you say, you fucking motherfucker? Meth saved my life. Methadone saved my life. Come on, Amy. Come on. Come on, Amy. I know. Wants to sit there and say my dentures. Prove that shit, bitch. Fucking idiots. Fuck you, Amy. Allegedly, everything you say.
There's a reason why I'm not gonna go in there and argue with you, even though you say the most disgusting shit.
Because you're blocked. And if you're not blocked, come on in. Oh, you won't. Same reason why you wouldn't cam up and say this shit. Same reason why you wouldn't come to me in front of my face and say this shit. Because you're a fucking loser with nothing going on in your life, in my opinion.
Because I'm not gonna stoop to that level.
Well, you're stooping to a level right now. I don't know. How short is this guy that you're fucking giving a BJ to? I don't know. It's not my business. Just fucking get on with it. Give him his fucking $5 worth and fucking move along.
Gonna stoop to that level. Hell
Yeah, that's all she gets. She's used to it.
no. I might make a video and I might express my mind, but I damn sure would not stoop to that level. You're disgusting. I wouldn't want to be anywhere
Show your teeth.
near you. And as far as
I know you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't want to be anywhere near me. Why do you think that is? I know why. How's that fucking broken jaw feeling? I mean, seriously. This bitch, they want to run their mouths not in front of people, behind avatars. Say I have dentures. I mean, fucking prove it. Don't talk shit without proof. I mean, I was talking shit about you. I don't have proof of any of that shit I said. But that's how you sound. That's how you fucking sound. You're talking a bunch of stupid shit with no proof. It's fucking pathetic. Thank you. Exactly, Melissa. Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
For Sharon saying,
Yeah, ridiculous.
oh,
Or as Baba Weiss likes to say, ridiculous.
she reached out to her. Okay, wait. So she's saying, I don't want to start anything because me and Connie are cool now. I don't want to go back to that, but I'm just trying to keep.
I didn't say we're cool now. I just said I don't really want to keep going on about their fucking lies, man.
Do you see what I'm about, wrote?
Yeah, Strawberry needs a dick. She is a dick. She is a dick.
Keep it real. SG never said that. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
Yes, I did what? Say what? That I don't want to keep this shit going?
The only ones who can deny it are people who want to deny it. You're sitting there like, oh, I don't want to go backwards, but you are going backwards. You already went.
How? What is this bitch talking about? Does anybody know? Can somebody get her some help?
She's talking.
Hey, Aussie Amy. Strawberry's in the bush. Can you help her? This fucking bitch is
Australia.
out of her mind. Hmm?
Australia.
Yeah. Aussie Amy, can you help your little friend here? She's delusional. She's on drugs. In my
Backwards.
opinion.
And look, you are like, I emailed her thinking she'd understand, and she just blew me off.
I didn't email her. Sharon emailed her. I didn't email Connie.
I was on the verge of relapse. No, you weren't. That was when you were lying constantly on a daily basis, talking about your fake arm injury, going on and
How did they go from me to Sharon so fast? Isn't that weird?
on after you left rehab, giving yourself fake sober chips and blowing your whistle as if you were sober for 30 days when you weren't. And the only reason people
I never saw Sharon give herself fake sober chips. Did anybody see anybody? Did anybody see anything like that?
I didn't hear nothing like that.
I didn't see Sharon fucking pretending to give herself fake 30-day sober chips. Yeah, and you tell her to stop getting tit fucking written on the front of her fucking head and her hair. That's ridiculous. Who gets tit fucking put in the front of their hair? That's fucking crazy.
found out you were still using was because after all that time of claiming you were sober, you finally got busted because you were on the floor in a convenience store overdosed, and it wasn't because
Because.
drugged you.
Because. Is this Deep Throat?
Deep Throat.
Yeah, you know, the person who fucking, like, threw Richard Nixon under the bus and the whole Watergate thing.
Oh, I don't know nothing about that Deep Throat.
Yeah, I mean, this bitch looks like she'd been deep throating and got some kind of throat issue, some kind of laryngitis going on, dickonitis. I don't know, man. This bitch is, like, breathless. She's been working something out. I don't think it was her figure. It's crazy. Really crazy.
Put her to the test.
You were using the entire time. Just finally you used just enough and you were finally out of Polo's house. That's why you got caught, not because Herb drugged you, but because finally you could get out the house.
Why are you talking about somebody else's drug issues when you're a fucking addict? In my opinion, allegedly. This woman, these people are hypocrites. They act like they have their own addiction things. Not that Deep Throat.
Out of the drug house that you're in. And look, I don't care what happened between me and Lou. what you said about her is disgusting. There's been one problem I've had with you this entire time, and that's your lack of humility. Period.
How about what Bobbles was saying about Lou? It was Bobbles who started to harass Lou on her birthday and wouldn't sing happy birthday to her and made a point to fucking be in her room. I can't even. I just can't even.
Period. Whether it comes to Maddie, homeless in America, it doesn't matter who it is, right? Doesn't matter who it is. Your lack of humility has always been what disgusted me. These people
How about yours? Like, how about yours?
that crack me up. They really think people are jealous of what? It's disgusting. You have no humility.
She goes on cam, though. I mean, I go on cam, and all you people can do is fucking put us down. Now you're running with some fucking fake narrative that I have dentures while you won't even cam up. You're sick. You're a sick, fucking desperate for attention weirdo that nobody knows even. Nobody cares to know, and you pretend that you have this great channel. I don't know.
If I was in a bando and a drug house happened,
how do we know you're not?
And if I had nothing,
how do we know you don't? I mean, prove it, loser. Hey, Rourke, what do you think of Crystal Love, the fucking registered nerd?
I think if you ever need a nurse, she'd hook you up.
She's pretty crazy, right?
I think she likes you a lot, like these women do. She has a passion for you. She does the impression of you. I think she needs to work on the impression a little bit. Why is she next?
Let's listen to her a little bit.
All right, give her a shot.
She's always good for a laugh. She likes herself. She's choking. Choking. Somebody don't give that woman a glass of water.
Inkster says, we know how Shady hates. Sorry. Oh, God.
Is that lunatic or what, man? Like, nothing was even said funny. All insults in her room. That's what she's laughing at. That people call Sharon shady and needles. That's what she's laughing at. Now she's laughing at antisocial saying meth G.
I definitely have a cold.
Well, hopefully it's pneumonia by now, in my opinion.
Well, she's a nurse. She can't help herself.
Yeah, she's a nurse. She can't help herself.
See, I popped back in at the perfect time, homeless in America.
Hey. He's being a great guy too, right?
Who's talking about me on here? Hold on. I got my magnifying glass. And I'm going to take a look.
Would that be everybody? I don't need a magnifying glass to see everybody talking about me. Homeless in America by choice. Isn't that odd? It's weird. I don't watch him, so I don't know what goes on with him, but from what I heard, he's by choice homeless. I don't know.
Wants to say hello to me. Don't worry, I'll say hi back. Tias.
I really don't think that's how I sound. I've never said Tias in my life, but have I?
Let's listen to hers. I want to see her impression of you.
We don't care if you had a couple of branches fall, Christine. This is about me.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Right? Like
She,
that would be more like Tiffany H, I would say. Let's see.
What are they talking about? Well, I said, what are you talking about?
SG, would you please leave? Shady popped off earlier when Nikki called her sloppy seconds.
That's what she laughs at, sloppy seconds and stuff. I mean, when she said, SG, would you please leave? When I was rewatching this, doing commentary on it the other day, I literally was like, I'm not in her room. What is she talking about? Like, this woman talks about me so much. I know, right? An American Girl doll like me. Crazy bitch. Taking it to lunch for fucking sushi. I don't even like sushi. Anybody would know to take it for tacos.
hey, I got a Dell of SG, so am I a sicko?
he does. He does.
And
It's true.
you should see where I find her at most of the mornings.
Hiding under the bed.
Oh, so under the bed.
Inkster said.
This woman laughs about stuff that's not
No.
even funny.
Because I don't like any
Now she's making fun of Annette.
negativity.
She's such an
I
asshole.
was but she was talking about how Bobbles wears her hair in pigtails. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
Doesn't have anything to do with the price of tea in China, but apparently it does to you because you're talking about it. Made some fucking difference in your life. You took time out to talk about it. I don't know if these women know that the more they talk about me, right? The more they convince me that I own them. I remember when when the thumbs down thing, the ratio was showing 50-50. A friend of mine said, wait a minute, let me get this straight. They were another YouTube creator in another community. They said, let me get this straight. You mean to tell me that somebody makes certain that you always have more thumbs down than thumbs up? And I said, yeah. And he said, you own them. He said, you own them. And by the time they finally removed the thumbs down to thumbs up ratio, it was 80 to 20%. So I really own them.
You remember they whoever was doing that, they were doing your subscriber count too. And they would jack your subscriber count up, and they would you would be like, at a high number, and then you'd go back down. And then
yeah, they were fucking around, man. They're stupid. Yeah, they really were. I mean, spending that much time, and they still spend that much time. If you consider how many hours a day these people spend talking about, I know they talk about Sharon too, and I totally talk about Annette, but I'm just talking about this right now, is that, and even for them, it's the same though. They own them as well. We own them. We own them. Because when they're not talking about us, they're watching us. So no matter how long I'm live, these motherfuckers are watching.
Well,
And that's
going to be watching because you're the content.
Yeah. And they don't even understand that it would be more advantageous to them, and in their minds more detrimental to me, if they just stop talking about me. If they want to tell me to get my own content, then I say stop talking about me.
That would never happen.
Because, right, if they stop, because if you look back at my live streams were about cryptids. I would do long crime stuff, remember?
Mm-hmm.
paranormal stuff, trivia, reading sometimes. It was not based on hate like they are. I can come up with content. I had notes and notes and notes of content and stories that I wanted to address and things like that. But I got fucking a wrench thrown at me, cancer. And then I decided, okay, well, the only way for me to kind of rectify it in my mind was to have a cancer support chat. Okay? I'm wearing a shirt and pants. I'm about. What's wrong with you? Fucking a coconut bra and a grass skirt. And but it wasn't. It could never be that way. It never was that way. I was never allowed to even go that route. It was a constant. And people would say, "Well, I could have ignored it," but no, because they were literally reaching into real life things. Like if people gave to my GoFundMe, they'd harass the person if they gave them their real name. So, you know, plus, who wants to have a fucking knot in their stomach all the time? Of all the threats these people were saying. They were going to call and get my dog taken away. Call and get this. Call and do this. Who wants to fucking live with a fucking constant knot in their stomach? Not only of, am I going to die? But hearing words spoken. I'd never been called a CUNT as many times in my fucking life. And as much as they want to call me old, yeah, I'll own that. That's 52 years old. I had been a productive person in society, a kind person in society. I raised a productive citizen and couldn't wrap my head around. All of a sudden, I'm a fraud. I would do something like fake cancer. So, of course, being whom I am, named Survivor Girl prior to cancer, that's why it says 2019, I defend myself. Nobody's gonna fucking survive if you cower. You can't kowtow to people. That's not how people stand tall. That is not how people stand tall. Turning the other cheek and ignoring something, if people get off on doing that and they think it's going to hinder someone and hurt somebody in a way, they're going to keep doing it. That's their jollies. So far be it from me to give some motherfucking freaks their jollies. You know? I'm not that. The more they want to keep making live streams like this,
Was that your belly?
calling me Meth G, saying I spread my legs, I lied about this, then the more I'm going to keep fucking playing them. What are they thinking?
Did I just hear your belly, girl?
Huh?
Did I just hear your belly, girl?
My belly girl?
Belly growl. Your stomach.
Oh, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, maybe. But what's the fuck, man? It seems to me logical that somebody is going to fight back. Like Annette's gonna fight back. Sharon's gonna fight back. We've all lived our life being who we are. And admittedly, these people will say they weren't even around back then. So why are they jumping on a hate train?
Oh God.
Oh, sorry, that's her. I pressed the button.
Who?
Why are they jumping on a hate train? We don't know these people.
What was that?
That was her.
Sound like a baby?
Severe, listen, see? It's her. She's another one with dead hair.
Oh, 420. Is she still playing with Barbies? Well, to each his own, I guess, as long as
Says the woman who had
I
the
mean-
conversation with herself, pretending to be fucking 16 different people. With some singer in her avatar. and with the face of the singer, what was the name? Oh my God, now I've forgotten the fucking name. Something, a Ukrainian singer. She's like a mixed race Ukrainian singer. That's the face that Crystal loves in the cartoon nurse picture. The black nurse, the cartoon nurse.
Is
It's actually drawn. But it's her face. This Ukrainian singer's the one that's in the silver bikini that she keeps putting up.
Does she have like big boobs and like hourglass figure, real nice legs?
Yeah, the one that she's using in her avatar. That's an
name?
actual singer from the Ukraine. That's
Yeah.
not her. But she keeps trying to. But the face on the, if you compare the face of the real singer to the face of the cartoon drawn nurse, is the face of the singer. Like she's obsessed with this woman, and like okay. So they want to call me crazy. They want to call me alone. And yes, sometimes I will sing on my live streams and shit. But let's be for real. Is this normal?
Wait, I'm gonna try
That's very normal. She's very normal.
I feel so foolish. I never noticed. He acts so nervous. Could he be talking to me? It took a rumor to make me wonder. Now I'm convinced that I
She posted that right there.
Yeah, that was her live stream.
Wow.
Yeah, they were all in there getting down. They were like, she sounds like Melissa Etheridge. Like, now what could be better than this?
I think about you every day. Think about you every night. I hope that you feel the same way.
Hey,
I'm about to. It's well shit. Hidden Blessings goes. I'm about to fall asleep. I've got to go. My eyes are shutting, but I bet now she's saying, "Wait a minute. I don't know if I can sleep to that." No, but seriously, let me just tell you. I bet I know what could be better than that. If I accompanied her, and you got yourself a little something you could use for the drums, and we accompanied her.
you inspire people in different ways, and you've managed to touch this woman, and she wants.
I managed to what?
You managed to touch this woman in a certain way, I guess. I don't know.
But can you get yourself like a little Tupperware bowl or something you can use as a drum? So like a bongo, so we can accompany her. I mean, it's only right.
I gotta
She
go.
does love me. She does love me so much. Yeah, you play drums, and I'm gonna play
the
kalimba.
I got
with her.
a gong. I got a gong.
Not a gong. Get some like Tupperware dish, something you can tap to play drums.
Oh no. It's time for bed. No kalimba, time for me.
Get the fuck out of town. You just said I inspire people. Come on, we gotta inspire people to make music. You know, I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Come on. I'm about Love's Kalimba.
All then
We gotta
some
play.
in
Come
some
on.
parts
You
of the
got
world are
something you could play
interesting.
drums or something. Or sing with her. Sing with her. Let's give them something to talk about. Come on.
I had no idea what song she was singing. I was like, what
You know
song
what
is
song
this?
she's singing? My
No,
daughter was born. Ugh, she's bad on the kalimba. You mean good, right? He means bad ass on the kalimba. My daughter was born to that song. Let's give them something to talk about.
is that
Night and blessing.
Bunny Raitt
Huh?
or most?
Bonnie Raitt. Bonnie Raitt. And the weird thing is, you know the story that I'll tell sometimes about when I went to the healing service. It was at a church called the Lighthouse or something, I think it was. And it was like a healing.
I don't know that story. What is it?
It it was just like, like you would think that those are like crippled people and they fix them, or blind people and afflicted. I can see, but
Why
they're
were you
not.
there?
Huh?
Why were you there?
Good question. Good question. Uh, that's a good question. I don't know. Like I would drive by and the sign said everybody welcome, and it was like this hand painted sign, and I'd see people like outside and stuff, whatever. And I don't know why, like specifically, I guess I was searching maybe, and that I went, and I was really interested in that whole, like it said, healing service. I was like, I want to know what that is. So, when I went, like Rachel was young, she was young then, probably maybe 4 or 5, something like that. And so the parking lot was full. It was like at 7 something. Have to be at night. I wouldn't get there in the mornings. But the parking already I was late because the whole place was packed. And this person was walking in, this guy. I said, "Can you tell me a little bit about one of the healing services?" He goes, "Well, I'd love to tell you my testimony right now, but we're late, so just let's hurry up in there." So, boom, doors open, place is packed, and there's like the pews, the seats there. They had some lined against the sides of the walls too, because those were all full in the middle. But people scooched down and allowed me and this person also who was coming through the parking lot came at the same time. And it was really silent, and this lady was talking, and her name was Bonnie Raitt. She was the pastor's wife. I didn't know that, but she was telling this story about that her mother, just like how she was raised, and her mother and her father were drinkers and partiers and stuff, and that there wasn't a lot of love though and family time in there. She had a younger sister who was like 5 or 6, and she was like 8, and so she spent a lot of time at her friend's house because her friend's parents were different. They were more family oriented and everything, and she always thought she wanted to be, in a different family. She didn't appreciate like her family, I guess, was the point. The point was maybe she didn't appreciate what she had because she said one day she heard her mother would go in and out of bouts of, depression, and her mother said that she wished she was dead right now, or that she wished she was dead or something. Not her, the daughter, but they happened to be in the backseat of the car or whatever to overhear it. And she said, hold on. Why'd you have to ask? She said, there she was, 8 years old, walking around with the weight of the world on her shoulders. It just made me so sad that I just started crying.
So
Huh?
she was already a woman, and she was telling you a story that what happened to her when she was 8 years old.
Yeah, it was her testimony of what made her dedicate her life to God, like what God had done for her. I just started crying and just, but I didn't know anybody there. I just had my head down, but I was just like, oh, sorry. And all of a sudden, like in front of me, there was a box of Kleenex. Like they had passed it down. Like they noticed.
So the little girl's parent or her mother said that she wished that the little girl wasn't alive.
Huh?
Am I understanding this right? The woman who told you the story was at the time a little girl.
I can't hear you. Talk louder.
The woman that was telling you the story at the time was a little girl, and she was telling you that her mother had told her
She was telling the whole church. It was her testimony. That's what the healing service meant. Like when you gave your testimony of what changed you. And when they found her mother alive, but prior to that, in the dark of the room when she was 8 and they couldn't find her mother, she prayed to God, if you find my mom alive, I'll dedicate my life.
That's what I'm asking. Did the little girl did the mother say that did the mother wish that she wasn't alive, or did the mother say that she wished that the little girl wasn't alive?
No, she was just talking to herself when she was sad one day in the car or something and said it to herself, the mother.
Oh.
And the little girl heard her and said, there I was, 8 years old, walking around with the weight of the world on my shoulders. And I'll hear Tiffany H yelling that for like attention, I think, on her live streams, in front of her kids going, what do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself? And her kids are there. And I remember that, that moment of just listening to that lady's testimony. And I'm like, God, there they are walking around with the weight of the world on their shoulders. And she just doesn't even know. She doesn't listen.
Every little kid has a tough life.
Yeah, they do, but
not everyone, but most of them do.
Yeah, but little things like that you don't even think of. And I'm just relating to her something. The reason why I was crying was because there was probably times I was guilty of that, or but so that I wanted to make a conscious effort in the future that I was going to make certain that I didn't say things that my kid could walk around with the weight of the world on their shoulders. It takes it's such a hard job being a parent, but you got to do it. You got to make conscious efforts. You have to be selfless. You can't be like she's screaming in front of these kids every day after somebody who has no beef with her. I didn't call CPS on her. I just don't want her to miss the moments of life. These people are so filled with their own anger that they don't even listen or know anything about the people they're arguing with. They'll take like clones, like a troll's fucking word for something instead of hearing what's being said. And their friends won't say to them, she's not out to get you. She didn't call us. You know what I mean? Like they won't say that. They'll just run with it because it's so indicative of their evil intentions. They're just so evil. That's why I play them. That's why because I am amazed, and I think it's necessary that people be on the alert and aware that there's people out there like this. And if we don't, put our foot down and call them out, then God knows who they'll send over the edge, or what little kid will walk around with the weight of the world on their shoulders while their mother screams, "What do you want me to kill myself?" on the internet in front of them. That's not okay. But nowhere do you see her friends addressing that this woman has said that more than once. And if she meant it, her friends don't care because they're not saying anything about it. They're more interested in trying to drive home the lie that I called. That's what they're more interested in, not recognizing.
You know the real reason you're crying right now?
Why?
It's because I'm back on panel.
Oh yeah, the joy. It's over emotions. I think everybody else was so happy. When you would listen. You're not even blocked as Mr. Rourke in here, see? Or did you change it to R. Haywire?
No, that was my Mr. Rourke one.
Oh, the R. Haywire?
No, I was in here on Mr. Rourke, under Mr. Rourke.
You just didn't talk.
No,
You fucking miss me, because anytime that you would go away, I would see you places and I'd be like, "What's this?" Like he drank Kool-Aid or something. Like you had your fucking balls in a knot. I don't know. I just made that up. That's a good one.
my
Like,
balls
don't get your panties in a twist.
Get my balls in a
Don't
knot.
get your balls in a knot. Right?
I don't know how to respond to that one.
Well, that's how you looked. Not looked physically, but because you were all mad at me, talking smack everywhere. And then you just disappeared. And I said, "Yeah." But at the end of the day, who do you go up on panel with and talk to?
Just you.
I'd pat you on the head, babe. Yeah, I'm sure you would. I'd say, let go of my ears. I know what I'm doing. No, sir. I would not. Pat me on the head. What were we talking about now? How much you miss me?
How much I miss you. Yeah.
I think you did. Am I lying?
No, I miss you.
Ah, I don't even think I'm about. Were you here when work was here?
Staying
Was
up
he?
at 6 o'clock in the morning.
It is 6 o'clock.
Thank you, I'm about.
Yeah, work is cool. He's got his balls in a knot. Who should we do some commentary on? You know who I kind of wanted to do some commentary on?
Who?
Somebody who's not in this community, but that I was a little curious about their live stream because, they kind of started off all these bitches, So it was like, well, let's just see. What that is. That's not it though. This is it. So we're gonna go through this list that this channel was so nice to provide. Okay. Let's see if there's anybody we know that is like this.
Actually, you know what? Let's see here. What is narcissism?
Disclaimer: I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. All statements made are of opinion only. Any statements made by any panel guests or chat room members are not necessarily reflecting these statements of the channel owner, but I did think that, this is like in theory. I did want to see what he's saying about narcissistic personality disorder and see if we know any.
Narcissistic personality disorder. And just let's get the traits down, okay? So according to a current diagnostic criteria, NPD is characterized by 5 or more of the following. And I want you guys to think, just for yourselves, without me mentioning anyone's names.
Yes, absolutely. Let's just think without mentioning anyone's names. But we will. I mean, because that's be ridiculous if we don't mention anyone's names of who we think is like this, right? I mean, evidently, we're listening so we can pick out who we think is like this. So, me and Mr. Rourke and anybody in the room, feel free to mention anyone's names if you feel like they may have these traits. So kindly brought to you by Like a Legion, because I'm interested.
Who does this sound like to you, okay? Who does this sound like? Just anyone that you know in the community, all right? Grandiosity, or an excessive sense of self-importance.
Let's see. Who could we name? Bobble. I would say, wouldn't you? Would you agree?
You could put down anybody as far as narcissistic.
Yeah, everybody has narcissistic traits. Yes, they do. They do. Yeah. Everybody has narcissistic traits.
Now, who's got what? Crazy levels? What? That's a different question.
Well, let's talk crazy levels. We're not talking
for their ability and talent.
Who would you say?
I would agree.
Who else would you say? Anybody in the live stream want to chime in? Because poor I'm About is there all by himself, and it says there's 38 watching. So that's, what is that, 76 ears? Come on. How many fingers? Times 38 by 10. 380 fingers. You can type something.
You could say anybody that has a channel.
Maybe, I guess. Yeah. Anybody that has a channel. You could be right about that. Yeah.
I would say that the least.
But we should all have some sense of self-importance, right?
Let me say this. The least narcissistic, I would probably say, would be everybody with a channel. I would say maybe Miss Passion
is the least narcissistic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, now thinking about it. Tanger, too.
Yeah.
There's probably more than that. But, I mean, NetNet's very close to it as well. I don't think NetNet's narcissistic.
No. And she does have a bigger channel where like Tanger's channel is smaller.
Right. Yeah. I get that. I get that. Like, I love Miss Passion. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Passion isn't narcissistic, no. Let's see what else.
Fantasies of powerful success, beauty, or importance. A belief in.
Now that would be Bobble. Fantasies of beauty. Now, see, I'm really thinking Tiffany M is not fantasies of beauty, but definitely of self-importance.
Yeah.
Chosen One is a definite narcissist. Wouldn't you say?
Definite narcissist, but he's
He's a misogynist. He's a narcissist.
he's smart enough though to get by.
Smart enough to get by.
You know, he's not a all around. He's like, even though he's smart, he's not like a mechanical. He's not gonna go out there and be able to do all that stuff. At least I haven't seen him doing it. But he could read a book and probably go do it. But definitely narcissistic as far as, and then he's always like, all you people, your IQs are probably like 80. And so now I don't know if he probably does think he's like, a gift.
Chosen One community and Chosen One are two different things I'm about.
He probably, and who knows, maybe he had his moments when he was, before he got married, where he was dating all these women, like he said. I don't know.
Yeah, but he also said he thought the G-spot was a myth.
I heard a few guys say that.
Yeah, well, that's pathetic. Yeah, I like Chosen One community too. Teach TV's not narcissistic either, I don't think. Maybe a little bit, but not much.
Do you know who, that character George Costanza?
Yeah.
Didn't he say that the G-spot was a myth?
Well, I don't know. I missed that episode.
I thought I seen him say that one time. But anyways, yeah.
I'm about things everybody is hot. He's so fucking silly. So let's see what else we got here.
Being special or exceptional, sometimes with a desire to network with people of similarly high status or importance. An excessive need for validation, praise, and admiration from others. A sense of entitlement.
Well, who doesn't have an excessive need for praise, admiration, and whatever kind words from others? People want that. It's not like an excessive need. I mean, what's excessive? Can you really get too much fucking praise?
Yeah.
That's why now they got this fucking term love bombing when you're saying something kind to somebody. And it kind of makes you think more people are more disingenuous than they, We know what I'm about. You there?
Yeah.
What, are you falling asleep?
No, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm about to fall asleep.
Well, I can finish this tomorrow then.
You can finish it. I mean, let's keep listening.
Okay.
Entitlement or feeling like one deserves special treatment. Exploiting others for personal gain or selfish reasons. Lacking in empathy or unwilling.
All right. Now we know a lot of people have those characteristics. I'm not
willing to identify with the needs of others. Being envious of others or believing others are envious of them.
Okay. Right. That's constantly their fucking thing. They're jealous. They're jealous. They're jealous. I never say that. You know why? Because I'd never believe in a million years somebody was jealous of somebody who just got through fighting cancer, or that a younger person was jealous of somebody who was 54. You know what I'm saying? They don't know the trials and tribulations I've been through, and I don't know the trials and tribulations they've been through, so I'm not really jealous of anybody because I don't know what they go through in their fucking personal life. They might have $1 million but have no legs. I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? All right, you're going to sleep over there.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
You are. All right, you guys. I'm going to continue this tomorrow, but I'll have Mr. Work up tomorrow. We come back up tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll come back up tomorrow. Have a good
Or
night.
later tonight, I should say. Later
All right.
tonight.
Have a good
Okay.
night. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Peace, love, and tacos. Bye, I'm about. Peace, love, and tacos. Thank you all for being here.